Hey everybody. Oh, my mic or my camera's actually a little bit lower than I meant it to be. I'm gonna move that. I think it'll block the consumables if I leave it too low. I'll fix it in game. Right. Anyways, welcome guys. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome John Silvermane and Stace does. Welcome guys, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of Wither Knight, some more of my build I was doing the other day. And then I might do some variety gaming as well, or variety as in different classes or whatnot. Haven't really completely decided yet what I'm going to do. That's why I kind of left it open-ended, because I wasn't really sure. Hey, MD or MXD Kush, welcome, welcome. Hey, Whistler Pepega, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of Wither Knight, see if I can make it work, and if I feel like I don't want to play this class for whatever reason, then yeah, we can always swap to whatever else, really. Yeah, ultimately, I think we're just waiting for... I think a lot of us here are waiting for August 12th for the big balance patch, so... I kind of figured for the time being it probably doesn't matter too much what we play, at least until then. I was considering modifying the gear set, by the way, because I would really like to have... Ethereal on my kit. Honestly, I'm debating on dropping Aegis for Ethereal, which I know sounds crazy, but I think Ethereal is really, really strong. So whenever I lose this kit, because I'm sure I will lose it at some point soon, I'm gonna remodify the kit, and I might make a new build, specifically so we can tech to having that anti-fall damage. Because I think as time goes on, more and more people are gonna start running Ethereal, and if you don't have it, it's gonna feel really bad. I just have that feeling that Ethereal is gonna be kind of meta, so you know we'll kind of just have to wait and see how that goes. That's my initial thoughts, at least. Yeah, I think the Seer was pretty fun. Yeah, range Seer seems very strong. It was pleasantly surprising. Yeah, it did far better than I ever would have expected. I mean, I think during my Wither Knight stream I made like 50k Gold and Blood. But the Seer made me 100, I think it was almost 150,000 total. So, I mean, it should be no surprise here as to what the better class is. I mean, I mean, you know, what can I say? Clearly, I'm winning way more fights consistently when I'm playing Seer versus Wither Knight. So, you know, just is what it is. Seer does have the downside that it's way harder to chase players down, so like that part's kind of annoying, but you know, it's a small price to pay for such a good class, right? And I've been thinking about it, melee Seer versus range Seer. I think range Seer is stronger, but melee Seer is more new player friendly. Someone made a comment on my video about that, and I 100% agree with it. Hey Samstemp, welcome from Ukraine. Good to see you, man. Hey Zeldin. Seeing a cheap build with ramming people and knocking people off ledges. Yeah, I found a Wither Knight doing that yesterday, and I decided out of principle to sit there, because he wouldn't fight me. So, I basically got us both killed by waiting for the circle to close, and then he still wouldn't fight me, he just decided to die to the circle. It was pretty funny. Yeah, but yeah, I think I'm gonna start running Ethereal because I think it's kind of gonna be required for my gear sets. It's just too strong not to use it. No, like, negating fall damage, there's so many places where fall damage is useful. I just feel like you need it. Hey, Sebson, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Also, I have been discussing some potential sub badges. Someone did make a decent suggestion on my Discord because I was asking about it. Maybe some kind of campfire that changes colors based on how long you've been subscribed for, or I don't know, just something in theme. You know, we've been kind of thinking about it. I don't know if I'm a good enough artist to even trust myself to make something like that, but you know, I'll figure it out. Oh, Rivertine, I should specify. Maybe my title, maybe I mislabeled my title. When I say variety, I mean specifically different classes, not different games. I just want to clarify that. I haven't really decided yet, that's why I left it open-ended. I really don't know what other classes I want to play today. Haven't really, still figuring that one out. I feel like every time I fight the Harpy, I take damage. Yep. Yep, every time. Alright, I guess we'll just... yeah, that's fine. You know what? I guess we're just gonna die to the Harpy. That's fine. I actually, like, I swear, every time I fight this thing, I just get hit. Every time. It's crazy, man. Every time. Anyway. What do I think they're going to nerf on Shadowstrix on the 12th? I have no idea, but hopefully something somewhat significant. Well, I have an artist in the family that I can talk with, and I'm sure if I asked them about it, they would gladly do it, and then I, you know, give some money their way if they wanted it. I'll talk to them about it and see what they think. But you know, it might just take it might take a little while. You know, it's not going to be an instant process or anything. Hey, rounds. Well, I'm glad you like the content. Appreciate you. Do I have any Blue Gear WK setups? Honestly, not really. I pretty much completely stopped playing Blue Gear, so I don't really have. Everyone keeps asking me for Blue Gear recommendations, but I'm not really playing Blue Gear at the moment, so I can't really give specific recommendations. I've kind of completely moved past that point. Honestly, Purple Gear has just gotten so cheap for me that I just haven't really, like, there's really no reason for me to run it. I might consider doing like a build idea, or I'm sorry, not a build idea, a gear, like maybe like a gear up video idea where I test out multiple different gear sets on purpose. But as far as like normal gameplay goes, I just don't run blues anymore, so I can't. It's like, you know, kind of hard for me to give specific advice. Because if I tell you a blue kit, it's not going to be tested, so it's not really gonna. There's only so much it's gonna help you. Yeah, once you get to the point where you're in purples, you'll basically never go back to blues. Like once you kind of get the money going, you'll never really feel like you have, you know, like any issue with that. Rainbow Piercer Ethereal? I mean, no, but I already talked a little bit earlier about how I'm gonna start running Ethereal because I ran it on my Seer yesterday, and I think Ethereal is going to end up becoming meta in this game. I think it's going to be every single kit requires Ethereal at a certain point. Funny enough. It's just so much value. It's so strong. And Wither Knight's damage is pretty low. It's funny, after playing Seer yesterday, I feel like stuff is dying so much slower. I think Seer's DPS is higher than this, which is pretty funny. Yeah, the current rumors are Harry Merc. Wait, is that true? Is Range Shear getting nerfed as well? I haven't heard a single person say Range Shear. That's completely new to me. I heard Black Arrow and Sorcerer, but not Range Shear. That would be interesting. I'm top 0.1% wealth in game? Nah. Okay, you might be right. gonna be one of these kind of games, isn't it? Well, at least I'm not Seer, because Seer would have 0 chance of catching this guy. At least I have a chance. We're about to get teamed on by rogues, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're 100% getting teamed on here. God, honestly, I think today's not going to be a Wither Night kind of day. Seeing rogues already just running circles on me, I think we can't play Wither Night today. I don't feel like dealing with these rogues. It's too much. It's too annoying. I mean, this is like crazy. They're like he's literally running circles on me already, and we just started stream. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, this is pretty crazy. I mean, this is already like kind of frustrating. Might have to, I don't know, we might have to play something else. Maybe I'll actually just play Rogue today, honestly. Because this is just too much. Until the nerfs come through, it just kind of is what it is. This is like just crazy. I'm pretty much just hindering myself here. Whatever. It's fine. We'll play a different class after this game. I might actually just play some Shadowstrix. I think we're kind of due for some Shadowstrix gameplay anyway. Oh my god, we actually killed him. The amount of outplay I have to do to beat a rogue is insane in this game. It's such a weighted matchup in his favor. It's not even fun. He has such an advantage. I have to do everything right there to win that. I can't make one single mistake, and he can make 20. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Today might be a rogue kind of day. I don't feel like dealing with that. Wither Night just isn't very. It's just not fun to fight that. I mean, I had to use 3 horns to win that, so now I'm just doomed. Yeah, the amount of outplay that like he played so bad there, and I still like had a really hard time. Crazy. Does it feel satisfying? No, it does not feel satisfying. It doesn't, because it's way too easy for him to play the game. That's the problem. No, there's no pay to win in this game. I have no idea why you would even say that. It's literally cosmetics. I know, 3 horns for 1 rogue. Now I have to go fight another rogue. Yeah, remember there's that other rogue too. Yeah. Yeah, as a Wither Knight, you have to massively outplay every person you fight, I feel like, especially rogues. Yeah, if you don't massively outplay them, like, you just have no chance. Like, yeah, sure, it feels satisfying when you kill a rogue, but my god, is it frustrating. Like, the entire fight is frustrating from start to finish, because every time they make a mistake, they teleport away and get to heal for free. But if you make a mistake, you can't get away. You don't have the mobility to do what rogue can do, and And you're not stronger than Rogue in melee. I would actually argue Rogue is stronger in melee than Wither Knight is. Because of the DPS of the dual swords. I would much rather be the Rogue there, DPS-wise. I mean, I killed him, but, I mean... Not by much. Not by much at all. Yeah, I wanted to play Wither Knight today. I don't know. I don't know if I can bring myself to chase these rogues around.
Follow them.
Hey, Raz. Well, we just started. We had a very sweaty fight against the Shadowstrix just now. You know what would be interesting? After the next nerf comes through, hopefully targeting dual sword Shadowstrix, I would like to play Dagger Rogue again. But Dagger Rogue is so outclassed by swords that it's not really worth playing him. But yeah, I would love to be able to play Dagger Rogue. Legendary pouch, because you have to play trios to have that pouch. Yeah, it's locked on Branderguard, and I'm not gonna play Branderguard until they release the solos. And I don't die enough for me to care that much, so it doesn't really matter. I want to play Merc, but it's the same. I mean, it's really the same thing, right? Merc. I mean, Merc has the same problem against rogues, where you can't catch up to other players. Well, you know, whatever. But I do kind of want to play some Merc. Decisions. Merc is not S tier. I would put Merc in A tier, not S tier. If you wanted me to give a ranking, I would put Rogue in SS tier. I would put Stardust Sorcerer and Black Arrow in S tier. And then I would put Wither Knight, Elemental Sorcerer, Merc, and Seer in A tier. Range Seer might even be good enough to also be S tier. But I don't think Melee Seer is S tier. Something like that, because I think there's different... I think using a blanket statement on a class isn't always right. Like, for example... I think Sword Rogue is SS tier, but I don't think Dagger Rogue is SS tier, right? You know, just it depends on the the weapon you're using too. But yeah, like Sword Rogue is in such a league of their own in terms of where I would rank them that it's kind of like, you know, it just doesn't really. There's no other way to rank them. Putting dual sword rogue in S tier alone does not do the class justice. It's above that, you know? It's so far above that. Well, I made a Stardust Sorcerer guide on my channel. If you use the guide command, you can take a look at it if you want. I don't know. I want to play this. I don't feel like chasing these rogues down. Ah, man. Decisions, huh? Is there any other class that I could play that isn't rogue that would not struggle against them? It might just not really matter until the 12th. I might just have to just kind of accept that it is what it is. Well, right now the meta in trios is 2 Stardust Sorcerer and 1 Elemental Seer for support to basically keep your to keep your insane DPS in check. That's my understanding, at least. Maybe a Hammer Merc, but that's kind of more of an off choice. If you really want to play absolute meta, I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. Hammer Merc is not good enough. I'm not playing Hammer Merc. I flawlessed multiple Hammer Mercs yesterday. The class is terrible. I'm not playing it. Every single Hammer Merc I see, I just kill them for free. Their attacks are way too slow and they don't do anything. You run circles on them if you know what you're doing. It's not even that hard. All of their attacks are so telegraphed and slow. It's insane. I don't even know if I've died to a Hammer Merc this season. I got close once or twice because I made some mistakes. But Hammer Merc is just terrible in solos. I mean, it's not worth it. I don't even know if there's a matchup that Hammer Merc is favored against in solos. Genuinely. I don't know if there's anything that you can even realistically do. Probably not, at least. Not that I can think of. Although, once the balance patch comes on the 12th, and some of the really overpowered stuff kind of gets toned down, maybe we'll be able to, I don't know, maybe it'll somehow get better. I think Hammer Merc would need a fundamental change for me to consider playing it again. It would need something pretty big. Well, it's not even worth it. What the heck? 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, good for those creators, but Hammer is still bad. I mean, you can kill people with it, but against any competent player, it really shouldn't be killing them unless you make a big misplay. Again, I fought a few Hammer Mercs yesterday, and I flawlessed them. There's nothing they could do. You just dodge their power attacks, and then they run out of energy, and then you just kind of kill them from there. It's even easier if you're playing Black Arrow, but range here pretty much dominates it too. Sorcerer as well, just kind of runs circles on you. Chances are, if you're watching streamers do Hammer Merc, you're probably watching trios, or you're watching hand-selected solo encounters. Because Hammer versus any good, top leaderboard ranger, sorcerer, range here, the fight isn't even gonna be close. Like they're just going to win, as long as they're not, making any egregious misplays. I mean, you can lose, but it's so in their favor, it's insane. Yeah, there's no chance I would bother playing Hammer Merc until some kind of balance patch came through. Unless I wanted to just kind of lose all my gear, I guess. I guess that's always an option. Are my purple and blue codes still good for Merc? I mean, they should be fine, yeah. I would say so. Wait, hold up. When you said that someone is killing people with Hammer Merc, are you referring to Normal's gameplay or Chaos Mode gameplay? Because that is a real question to ask. Because yeah, if the Hammer Merc gameplay you're watching is just people, is this someone in Normals? That is a completely different story. Because at that point you're talking about, you know, more average players that don't exactly understand how to dodge Hammer. Because that makes a huge difference. Just because a build works in Normals does not mean it'll work in Chaos. Well, no, well, it depends on what mode you're in. If you're playing Brander Guard, you can go with purples, not blues. You can wear purple in normals if you go into Brander Guard map. Yeah, that's actually a thing. You can do that. I don't play Black Arrow because I don't like the class. I think it's boring. I don't like Ranger classes. Same as Dark and Darker. Doesn't really matter how strong the class is, I just don't enjoy it, you know? Hey, Ghost Raider. Welcome. Yeah, the only way that you can play purple normals is if you're in Brander Guard, which is a trio thing. Yeah, you can't do solo purple. There's 2 Brander Guard maps. Oh, you know what? I did know that because of one of the earlier playtests, but I did kind of forget about that. It's been a little bit. I mean, technically, you could go into Brander Guard and kill green players in purples, but is that actually happening? I'm not sure. I don't have any information to go off of, so I can't really talk too much about it. Does Greatsword Wither Knight have an easier time closing the gap on Rangers, or is it more or less the same for, you know, Polearm and Shield? Because I fought quite a few Longsword Wither Knights, and I feel that they usually have quite a hard time catching me as well when I'm playing Rogue. I'm assuming it's about the same tech option without, you know, without that much of a better chance, I would assume. Yeah, we've been discussing sub badges of what I'm gonna do for that. Haven't 100% decided on it yet. We're still thinking about it. Man, even Polearm and Shield, that rogue that I just fought, if the rogue is using the teleport talent and the talent that you can re-teleport back to the spot you just were, it is almost impossible to catch them. Like, it is really, really hard. I mean, I got him, but it took me 3 horns, and I almost died like 3 times trying to chase him. And like his sword damage is higher than my polearm damage, so if I make any missteps, I just die. That was a pretty rough first game, and we won, but it was It was very, very close. The rogue misplayed a lot for him to die there. You know what? That's one thing I didn't do against that rogue. I didn't swap to my greatsword to use javelin or to use the grapple to try to basically have one extra chance of catching the rogue player. I wonder if there was a spot in that matchup where I actually could have caught the rogue if I swapped to greatsword. We could call that a misplay. Even if I missed, at least it would have been an attempt. I'm not sure if it would have worked, but it would have been worth trying for sure. So yeah, that I would say that was a misplay. Yeah, I think Dagger Rogue is good. It's just not as good as the sword playstyle. But yeah, maybe, just maybe, I could have had an easier chance against that rogue if I grappled him towards me. Still would have been really hard, I'm sure, but... Well, the MS has nothing to do with the server lag. The server lags because the servers are needing, like, the servers just aren't 100%. They still need to be, you know, the game still needs to be fixed up, touched up at that point. Yeah, I only really use Dagger as a swap-in with my dual swords. Yeah, same here. God, sorcerers are such a hard matchup here. Alright, we stuck him. That was close. We got him though. You really gotta stick these guys like glue, man. If that was a Stardust, if that was a Stardust sorcerer, that would have been a lot harder. I think Elemental is easier to fight. Yeah, lucky for me, he's playing, you know, he's playing the weaker sorcerer build. If he was playing the other one, it would have been a lot harder, for sure. I mean, I think this one's more fun that he's playing, but it's definitely not as strong. Yeah, it's funny. When I first started playing Elemental, everybody told me that it was clearly broken and it was probably like the strongest in the game. And then people quickly realized that Elemental actually isn't all that, and Stardust just makes it look like Child's Play. Oh, he killed a rogue. I did not realize he just fought someone. I didn't even realize his body was here. I think I'll like walk past it. Yeah, I almost missed it myself. God, sometimes I wish I had more space. You know what I think there should be? I think there should be a camp upgrade that gives you additional, like, inventory slots or something. But I guess it wouldn't fit with the UI, so it'll never happen. But that would be kind of nice. You were the Soarer? Oh, GG, Gems. Yeah, it was pretty close. You got me down to a third, I think, so I wasn't too far off. I might have got a little greedy there by not horning, but... Without Stoic? Well, you always take Stoic. Stoic is legitimately a Bis affix. I mean, it's arguably the strongest defense affix in the game. I think it's better than Aegis. So you won't catch me on a build that doesn't have Stoic at this point. It's too good not to have. 15% heal is really, really crazy for low HP. It makes a huge difference.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I mean, I think Stoic is always better than Aegis. If you can have both, that's great, but always prio Stoic. It's stronger. That's true. Yeah, in Onslaught, all gem would be really, really nice quality of life. I would love that, for sure. I wish. I absolutely wish that was a thing. Seamless? What is seamless? No, I don't think you run this. Because the level 5 is only for trios, so I just don't think that's really worth it. If the skill cooldown speed was, if it had a different effect at level 5 that was usable for solo play, then I might consider it. But yeah, for solos, this just isn't very good, so I would not run this personally. I put a little bit on my Wither Knight since I had 3 different skills, but I don't think I value that enough, personally. Hi, Bobe. Welcome from Vietnam. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here, man. I think Seamless probably has viability in trios. I just don't really see how that's used. I don't really see why you would want that effect for solo play. Hammer Merc should auto lose versus a good player against Black Arrow, Sork, and Range Seer. I flawless. I think 2 Hammer Mercs yesterday. They just can't do anything. They run in, you dodge once, and then you just keep hitting them every time they're in their stun lag at the end of their hit, and you just keep doing that over and over again until they're dead. Yeah, in solos and like against 2 high-level players, the Hammer Merc has to really, like, I don't even think it's about how good you play. I think the other person has to misplay to die. I don't think Hammer Merc is a good enough build to kill a good player that knows what they're doing and doesn't misplay. I think for solo play, it might be the worst build in the entire game. I would never run it personally. Do I lag? I mean, everybody gets lag. You know, it's not like my game runs perfect or anything by any means. Yeah, sometimes I do wish that the inventory was just a little bit bigger, you know? Just a smidge would be nice. Dash on sword skill? What do you mean? I use whirling cut dash, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, I wanted to check my camera to see where it is on the screen. It's still actually a little bit off. Usually I have it like right above the consumables. There we go. That's probably good. I actually hate playing this thing so much. I swear. Ugh. I swear, this freaking mob, man. I won't run full legendary probably until the market has an abundance of them to the point where I don't have to worry about being out of stock for my kits. Just a lot of effort to run legendary. Because the market doesn't auto stock them, so usually the legendaries are very low, you know. Okay, well, he didn't really do anything. He like threw the crow at the ground that wasn't even close to me, and then he missed all his abilities, so I don't really know what to say there. That's true. WK's PNS is insane, for sure. Yeah, very strong. Oh, Range Shear is strong. I played it yesterday and learned how to play it for about 8 hours. Honestly, Range Shear might be one of my new favorite classes. It's really strong. Honestly, if I didn't just play a bunch of Range Shear yesterday, I probably would play more today. I think it's really, really good. Honestly, after playing Range Shear, it makes me not really want to play Wither Knight. Because I think Range Shear really is just better than Wither Knight. I've been spoiled by the power of like a good class. Yeah, honestly, Range Shear is probably S tier. Based on what I saw the class like do yesterday. I would say S tier is definitely an accurate statement. I think it's better than Melee Seer. It's really, I mean, there is a weakness to it, and the weakness is that you have like really shit mobility, but the class just, it's so strong. The Quan's PvP was really bad, but I liked the base game, but I don't really know what's going on with that game. Like, I don't even know when it's even gonna release. Shadowstrix should beat Sorcerer. Sorcerer can win, but the Shadowstrix is favored. I never noticed that there was a chest over here.
The barrier.
Anyways, yeah, I think Range Shear is definitely an S tier class after playing it yesterday for the first time. After it kind of started clicking, it very quickly became my, like one of my new favorite classes. I truly would I would much rather play Range Shear than hop back on Wither Knight, I think. After that first game, honestly, I don't know. I just think it's better. Heck, honestly, I think I'd rather play even Mercenary than Wither Knight. Like, Wither Knight can get some really cool kills, and it looks flashy when it works, but I think overall, consistently wise, I feel like the other classes just kind of have more going for them. Hey, Bala, welcome, welcome. Is there blocking or just dodge? Oh, there's both, depending on the class that you play. Mercenary and Wither Knight have shields, and then a lot of other classes rely on dodge mechanics.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your job over here.
Well, I wasn't gonna play the Merc until after changes. However, that said, I really wanted to play Melee today, and I started playing Wither Knight, and then I realized I didn't really feel like playing Wither Knight, because I don't feel like chasing rogues around, so I decided to just do some Merc instead. It really does just come down to me not wanting to chase rogues across the map. And yeah, I'll have to do that on Mercenary too, but... Oh, I can't shield bash that one. I didn't know that. I took way too much damage in this fight already. Yeah, I feel like this fight is cooked. I didn't realize you couldn't like shield dash that one hit. I feel like it's been downhill since then. I'm probably just gonna die here. Yeah, I really feel like the whole fight kind of went bad as soon as I did that one mistake, and it's kind of been downhill from there. Okay. I don't think I'm recovering this. Well, maybe we can recover this still. It might still be possible. Okay, we got him down, so this is doable. Yeah, we were getting like kind of chain combo there. Yeah, we're like doing pretty good now. I thought we were gonna die, but okay, we're good. Yeah, I really did. I thought I could shield dash the those rocks, and then it kind of just I was getting kind of like chain comboed there after that initial fail. It's fine though. We got it. Can you perfect block? Yes, I'm pretty sure you can, but my build cannot. Some people have told me that running keys are worth it. I just haven't I haven't really used them. I haven't used a single key, I'm gonna be honest. So why does every purple merc run legendary weapon? Well, it's not just mercs, everybody's doing it. The weapon is the most bang for your buck in terms of using a legendary because it gives you more damage and like stats basically. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people are running legendary weapon in purple here. Oh. Oh, rip. Just missed that guy. Honestly, after getting 2 kills and doing boss and nobody being around, I just kind of figured the map was empty. Oh well, that's fine. And I didn't hear him at all until after I already left. Hey, yeah, I didn't realize he was even nearby. It's fine. We got a full inventory that round. I can't be too sad about it. We got 2 kills also. I mean, I wish I could beat the hard mode bosses, but I tried to, and they are insane. I don't even know if I can... I don't think I can beat Auto on hard mode on Mercenary. I don't think I can do it. At least not on... Based on the practice runs I tried, it is crazy how hard it is. Gotta run Black Arrow for hard bosses. Yeah, I'd assume that Black Arrow probably has the easiest time since you can just hit them from range. I could see that, yeah. Practice boss, just go in and fight it. If you die, you can just revive in the boss room one time, so there's really no risk to it. Oh, our talents? It's pretty similar to the Merc guide I made. All our talents are right here on the main screen. Yeah, if you want to see a full guide, it's not exactly the same, but it's very similar. Just use the guide command and watch my recent Mercenary video. It uses the Shield Slam instead of Whirling Cut, but basically everything else is the same. Well, I guess it's a little different. I just realized during our fights I haven't been using my Indomitable Will stacking like I was supposed to. I kind of forgot that I even had it on, so I'll start doing that when we're fighting. I completely forgot to do that for some of our fights. What a noob. Oops. There's no way Hammer Mert kills hard mode auto in 45 seconds. Show me a video of it and I'll believe you. I don't believe it can do hard mode auto. Not in 45 seconds. I don't see how. Auto creates fire around him and constantly hurts you whenever you're nearby. Like, unless you're just DPS checking the boss, I just don't see how that's possible. Maybe easy mode auto, but not hard mode. Because I'm not seeing how. It's pretty tanky, too. It's got a lot of health. Really? Hammer Mert can beat hard mode auto in 45 seconds? That's honestly pretty impressive. I didn't realize that. Yeah, if that's true, I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, I'm not really much of a bosser, so usually I look for guides for that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll have to take a look at that if that's true. As long as I don't need talents to make it work, I can totally, that's fine. Yeah, the dried flower knot is the equivalent of hard mode bossing. Yeah, exactly. Sword and Shield can stack a double will by holding block. I kind of forgot I had it, to be honest. So I was kind of forgetting to use it. It's a really good stat though. 2.5% physical resistance per stack. I mean, to give you an idea, Aegis gives you 2.5% for level 5. So it's kind of like getting 10 Aegis in one little neat package. When you think of it that way, how good does that sound? Yep, with 10 stacks, you get 25% additional PDR. Yeah, exactly. Man, Mercenary's damage is also just so much higher than Wither Knights, isn't it? I feel like stuff just dies so quick in comparison. I mean, yeah, it's funny, yeah, because you don't even need gear for it. It's default. You can run around in greens and use Indomitable Will. I mean, it's really good. I think Mercenary is a really good early game, like, start of wipe option. Always had him dead too. Bro, listen to the heartbeat, you dummy. That Wither Knight deserves to die after doing that shit. I stopped attacking to try to dodge away because of the rogue, and the Wither Knight was just sitting there attacking me. Yeah, the Wither Knight deserves to die to that rogue at that point. Any player that hears a heartbeat and continues to fight at that point, like, you deserve it. You're rogue food now, buddy. Enjoy. Look, I think that's his dead body. Yep, there he is. That's what he gets. That's what you get. So they stopped attacking. Yeah, if you are fighting someone and you hear the heartbeat and you continue to attack them, you just deserve to die to the rogue at that point. I don't need, buddy. That's not how this works. Well, at this point, oh my god, he's so low. Now he just gets the heal. That other rogue just screwed me. Is this real? Is this what we're doing? Well, thank you, rogue, for stopping me from killing him. I guess I'll just chase you now instead. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is just actually so stupid. Thank you, Rogue, for ruining my fight. At this point, it's basically a 2v1. These rogues have both saved each other like 3 times. It's actually getting a little bit silly. I had them both low, and then they both saved each other.
Hurry up and bring it. Big door jump over here.
Yeah, this is actually a 2v1 at this point. This is insane. Like, I can't do anything. They're both only attacking, like, they're not attacking each other. This is crazy. One of them has to die. Thank God. Okay, one is dead. Jesus, dude. All right, now we can have a real 1v1 and not fight 2 rogues. Jesus, man. That was getting, like, really silly. Like, oh God, the hammer is so slow. Never mind. My fault for trying to. Yeah, I should never have swapped the hammer. You know, you never swap hammer against anybody. Just doesn't do anything. They just dodge away. All right, they're dead. Yeah, that was that was such a stupid 2v1. My God. Like, I killed them both like 3 times. I think I killed both of them 3 times, and they just kept coming in one after the other and saving each other. That was so stupid. My God, man. That was so stupid. Now I have no horns left, so that's great. All right, let's leave.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero. I shall take you on.
No, if you died at PvE but you recently got hit by a player, you don't res. That doesn't work. I don't even know how many times I killed both of them in that fight. I lost. I don't even know. It was 3 or 4. That was insane. The amount of work I had to do there was just crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, it's done. So. Whatever. Hey, actually, Beans, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think we're good now. Let me just refill my stuff. Yes, you should just sell everything. Yes. There's no reason to hold on to anything at this point. Your stash just isn't big enough to hold any, like, to really hold much. My stats? David, the stats, the affixes and stuff, it's the same exact build that I made in my last Merc video. Yeah, it's completely the same. Yeah, the best way for us solo players to get access to the rest of the game is to just patiently wait and cry until next month rolls around and we get access to Brandergard. That's pretty much it. My camp would be maxed out by now if we had launched with solo Brandergard 100%. It's okay though, that just means next season I'll be able to take the game more seriously on top of that, since I'll be able to have access to everything from day one. So that'll be nice. Well, right now we're playing Merc. I tried to play Wither Knight. I did one game with it. I just didn't feel like chasing rogues around on Wither Knight today. It was just bothering me. The one rogue in particular, the amount that he was running was just really making me mad. So I just decided to stop playing it for now. Although it's not really that much better on Mercenary, to be honest. I think until Shadowstrix get nerfed, it just kind of is what it is. Quite frankly, if I want to play a class that can't chase people down, I really would rather play Range Shear. I think Range Shear is really strong right now. Probably my new favorite class. I don't use the scavengers. I have no idea what they can do. I just know every time I use them, I lose money, so I stop using them. Well, the stream says Merc variety later, and we're already onto the variety just quicker than I was expecting. I was expecting to play Wither Knight longer, but I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, the scavengers are legitimately a giant scam. They're so silly. They need to be buffed. I don't even use them anymore. High level scavengers good? I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it is. I don't think I've ever gained profit from any of them. I have access to the high level scavengers and they still suck. I have the one right below max level, I'm pretty sure. I did like 2 runs and I lost money on both and I stopped. I don't even want purple combat bags because then it's not my own gear and I can't sell it anyway. I don't really like running combat bag gear because I like to run my own stats, so I don't even want combat bags from them. So there's nothing of value there for me. Hey, Yasidaka. I'm doing good, man. Just playing some Merc. I wanted to just take a little break from Range Shear. Although, honestly, I might play more Range Shear today. I think it was really good. Oh, okay. I can't even move. I can't block or move. What is dude, I can't do anything. What is happening? Being stun locked, please. I'm just dead. And I can't run from a rogue, so. Dude, that was crazy. I couldn't do anything. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just, dude, the rogue's mobility is just so nuts. I just can't. Oh, am I just being teamed on now? Oh, I'm being teamed on. Okay. All right. Well, okay, now I'm fighting a rogue and a Seer buddy, I guess. All right. Well, I guess we're losing this game. Okay. Well. All right. Legendary Seer and purple rogue, I guess. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, well, time to leave the game, I guess. I'm not playing parry. This is the weaker of the two mercenary builds. Parry is currently meta. That's what everybody in China uses apparently, is the parry merc. But I know I can't fight a Seer and a rogue, and they were literally, I mean, the Seer ran right past the rogue, and they were running towards me together, so. This whole run is now cooked already. Oh, wow.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
We'll have to reset. Yeah, that's true. Parry is pretty reliant on how good the servers are being. If you have good server ping and connection and stuff, the parry is really strong. If the server just screws you over, then yeah, the parry can be kind of bad. But apparently everybody in China uses it, so it's getting nerfed, is what I've been told. I hate leaving a game this early with doing nothing, but I can't do anything if I can't do anything against a rogue and a Seer, like, teaming. You know. Where's your Seer buddy at? Oh, is the Seer gone? Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. Alright. No more Merc today. I'm just not gonna play the range classes. I'm done with it. I'm done fighting rogues on Merc and Wither Knight. I'm just gonna go back to Seer. Seer is just way better at fighting this without having to play... Either that or I go play Rogue myself. Yeah, Rogue is just so overtuned. I'm not interested in fighting them anymore. On all my melee classes, I'm good. Rogue is just so much better. It's either I play range here or I go play Rogue. It's one or the other. So, take your pick. I mean, I basically killed him once. I killed him like I had him almost dead once or twice, and then he teleports away and resets the fight until he gets a winning engagement. And I don't get to do the same thing because I'm not a rogue. It's not worth it. I'll just wait. No, melee Seer is worse than ranged Seer. I'm not playing melee Seer. Melee Seer is good, but again, I don't think it's as good as ranged Seer is. Should we just play Rogue and just succumb and just do whatever? We could play Rogue. Honestly, it would be kind of nice to be the one that gets to do everything again for a change. Those rogue games, that rogue stream we had was insanely good. I mean, we went on like a 7-hour like streak of just killing everybody. It would be kind of fun to do that again. I mean, I made 150k gold yesterday on range Seer in 7 hours. So, I mean, 50k is nothing, really. Yeah, I guess if I play Merc again, I have to play Parry. But stack slash build just isn't good enough to compete. Fax, were you not here for the last time we played Rogue? Were you not here during that Rogue stream? The best trio stack, if you want to be 100% meta focus, is 2 Stardust Sorcerers and 1 Range Seer. I got you, Facts. Yeah, I was just curious if you were here or not. Yeah, yeah, Rogue is really good, man. Yeah, the speed that the dual swords kill is like it's pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I think at this point, until a balance patch comes through, I don't know. It just kind of is what it is. I'm just gonna play whatever is like fun to play, you know? Not gonna worry too much about trying to right, you know. I'm not gonna try to sit there and throw my head against the wall and sit there and worry about it. I mean, honestly, that's kind of why I stopped playing Elemental Sorcerer too. Fighting rogues with Elemental Sorcerer is like kind of rough. I'd have to play Stardust Sorcerer, which is pretty good. You know, just yeah, this is chaos mode, yeah. Rogue is the easiest class in the game to play. By far. There's no class that's easier. You spam left click with dual swords. You left click plus dash to do your, like, you know, your gap closing. You teleport away when you start to lose, and then you just go back in when you're full health, and you do that over and over again until you win the fight. It's so easy. Rogue is really not hard. Of all the classes in the game, it has to be the easiest. I don't know what class is harder to play. It's so forgiving. No other class in the game can catch you if you have like any sense of what you're doing at all. Your Seer doesn't do this kind of damage? Probably a different build, I would assume. In fact, I made a Seer video this morning with the build if you want to see that. See how our first fight goes. Wither Knight first. Oh, I cannot. Oh, that hit? Oh.
Finally open. You want to make a fortune?
I don't know who's subbed because I'm in the middle of this fight, but thank you. It'll take in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to check who just subbed. It came up and then I couldn't see it. Hold on, let me check who did it. Hey, thank you, Private Gomer, for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you, Vinny, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the prime. Yep, every sub will just go towards helping me sustain myself for hopefully full-time streaming for the foreseeable future, so just know that I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Yeah, range Sheer is so good, guys. I cannot express to you how good this is. If this gets a nerf, I will not be surprised, but I will be very sad because it's really strong. Yeah, my mobility is terrible, but the class is just, it's good, man. Already. So I think So in order of strongest to weakest, I still think Shadowstrix is the best class. Dual Blade Shadowstrix in particular. I think Range Sheer, Black Arrow are both S tier. I think Stardust Sorcerer is also S tier. And then I think basically every other class is A tier. I don't think any other class is like trash or anything. Yeah, basically every range class is S tier. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, Range Sheer is so S tier, it's unbelievable. This class is... Honestly, this class has ruined me. Because now when I play other classes, I'm like, shit. it's kind of like... It's basically like Rogue, where when I play like other melee classes, I'm like, wow, I wish I was playing Rogue instead. That's basically Range Sheer now for me. This class has ruined me because it's so strong. I'm so serious. It's crazy. This class is so freaking good when you realize, like, when it kind of clicks, it's insane. I mean, for God's sake, you get 7 horns. Like, what? 7 horns, you tell me? 7 insta-heals? Oh my god, like, what? My heart, yeah, it's just, it's good. I don't know what else to say. It's just, it's good. I mean, that's all it is. That's all there is to say. It's very strong. We'll get the loot box. Oh, a second. Well, it's better than the horn. It's instant, and it also removes debuffs, so it's good against stuff like bleed and bloodfly as well. Yeah, there's a few good uses for it. All right. Crap. I just helped them.
All things must
Uh-oh.
much longer than this priest will be able to help you at home.
GG. Alright. Anybody here think Seer is not a good class? Anybody? Anybody? Oh man. Oh man. Pretty good. It's pretty good, I'd say. And think about it this way. This is only my second day ever playing range Seer. Like there's a lot of room for improvement for me to get better at this class. You know? Just add that on top of it.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
Alright, time to change the title of the stream. Time to change the title. Back to range Seer. I tried. I tried. What did I say? Sorry, Wither Knight. Your time is up. I can see why Lich plays this class now. I can see it, the vision. I think Seer is decent at bossing. It's definitely decent. I think Black Arrow is still better, but yeah, Seer is pretty good too, I think. Yeah, I have been sleeping on this class. Like just straight sleeping. I did not realize how good this was. Yeah, this is yeah, 100%. This has to be an S tier class for sure. It has to be. There's no chance this isn't S tier. I had no idea, man. I really did not know. The logic for gem prices? No logic, I just list it for whatever is less than the other gems are selling for. I just undercut just to sell it quick. That's it. Yeah, I'm not doing anything special here. I also look for my stacks of 10 or 5 for the special gems, so I can sell them in like as quick as possible, basically just trying to conserve auction house space pretty much. That's all it comes down to. Man, my stuff is selling fast. I'm gonna get rid of my whole inventory at this rate. Look at this insta-sell. Yeah, if you remove the gems first, it saves so much auction house space, it's crazy. Yeah, this is how I'm basically able to keep my inventory from overclogging with stuff. Like, it looks messy because I have so many gems, but it ends up working out pretty well. Oh. Wait. Okay, I guess the stuff wasn't selling as quick as I thought. It must have been bugged. Well, anyway, it's fine. Hey, thank you, Redsberry, for the prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is selling too fast for even me to do anything with it. I guess I can put a legendary too or up on the market and just see if it sells. It's fine. That's good enough for now. Well, at least for the gems, whenever I make a kit and I autofill, it'll pull the gems from my warehouse, so I'll save, you know, money and time there. It's not bad to have them there. I mean, BA hasn't really gotten a nerf in solos yet. The nerf hasn't come. All they did was bug fix the bunny hop. It was technically a nerf, but the real nerf isn't coming until August 12th. That's what we're currently waiting for. Rain shear does nothing if people walk away from you. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Does that make the class, like, weak, though? I mean, regardless of the mobility weakness, I still feel like the class is clearly, you know, like a top-tier class. I mean, would anyone does anyone disagree with that? Does anyone feel like Rain Shear is not a top-tier class? Because that is your only weakness. That is what you're missing is mobility, but everything else is really good. Well, I never said Rain Shear is #1. I've already said that Rogue is in a tier of all of its own. Yeah, I would never say that Rogue is weaker than Rain Shear. That would just be silly. Oh, you know what's gonna make a rogue mad if I loot the chest? He's gonna be really upset. What are you gonna do now, rogue? I stole your loot. What are you gonna do? Now you have to fight me. I stole everything. Yeah, now you gotta fight me. You gotta. No choice. Oh, no. Wait, no, that's okay. Oh, I might actually be dead. No, I'm dead. Damn it. You got me, Rogue. You got me. Rip. Oh, I was trying to force him to fight me, but he got me. Tragic. GG. That was not green gear. Yeah, green gear looks different than that. That was blue. Yeah, that was not green gear. I got him so low there too. How many horns did he get off there? I think he got 2 horns off. I think I should have played. I should have just double horned against him. I didn't want to double horn against that rogue, but I should have done it. I really didn't want to do it, but should have double horned. It's my own fault. Oh my god, wait, I can buy like 70 knives and then not have to buy them anymore. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I think Rogue might be the scariest class to fight. Just because, again, I have no mobility, so if they get on top of me, like, it can be kind of scary. I wanted to force them to fight me. I just didn't expect them to, I didn't expect them to actually stick me like that. Yeah, I should have horned again there. That was my own fault. Can't blame anything but myself there. Also, that was that dagger thing that made my vision blurry. I've never seen that before. It caught me off guard. I've literally never seen a rogue use that in 100 hours of playing this game. Honestly, I had no idea what that even did. God, it was actually kind of annoying. I might have to experiment with that when I play rogue again. That's like super annoying because it like your vision is so like boned. I've never seen blind. No one uses it. It is so underused. I would call it off meta. I mean, again, that's the first time I've ever been hit by it in, you know, my entire time playing this game. Even in the playtest, I never saw it, as far as I can remember. No one uses it. Yeah, I think the most scary class for me to fight has to be like rogue, for sure. Because again, range tier's weakness is your mobility, right? So if the rogue does happen to stick on top of you, you know, that can be kind of tough. And I almost had him too. That rogue was really low. Very, very low. Oh well. It happened. Yeah, I think the big mistake I made was when I was at the pillar and I used a pot instead of doing another horn. If I used another horn instead of fighting from like 30% health, I would have been fighting from 90% and the fight could have kept going. Like truly, that was the mistake during that fight. I mean, no, I can kill rogues. I killed rogues yesterday. I mean, quite frankly, I would say I misplayed in that fight. Trying to pot there around that. See, the thing is, rogues dash left click, it curves. So if you're behind cover, you don't dodge rogues attacks if they do the dash forward, because it'll like go around perfectly around the pillar. So what happened was I used a horn, and then I made the mistake of using a pot, but the pot wasn't gonna work because he can just easily go right around the pillar and hit me. So at that point, I screwed myself. I should not have potted there. I should have horned again. That was the mistake. Because at that point, I'm playing from 90% health, and I still have a chance to win there. Like, that legitimately that was the key factor of what decided that fight, was me deciding to not horn and use a regular pot instead. Yeah, so that was the key thing to learn from that fight. My hotkeys are literally wrong. What happens? Got him pretty low too. I think that's one horn down for him. I mean, Aquarius, if you die and then just complain and don't actually look at what you did to misplay, you're just hurting yourself at that point. How do you think you get better at the game? It's by looking at how you lost the fight and deciding from there. Learn, like, dying, and I feel like some viewers like think that like I'm just never gonna die. Like, deaths are going to happen because I'm still learning how to play the game myself. I would never claim to be like a perfect Seer player or anything. I'm still learning the game. Of course I'm gonna make mistakes and die. You know, I would never expect to be like winning every single fight. So, you know, when I do make mistakes and die, I gotta figure out how I did it and how I can get better. And that last rogue, I made a mistake of trying to green pot in his face around a corner, which is never gonna work against him. So I need to like not do that in the future. And I mean, anyone that expects me to never die is just that's just crazy talk. Of course it's gonna happen. I mean, quite frankly, that's how I get better at these kind of games. It's usually by figuring out how I died and then trying to basically, you know, improve from whatever the hell I did wrong. Yeah, sometimes you die and you're like, man, did I die due to bullshit or did I die because I made a mistake? And that's usually the key thing you have to figure out when you're playing. Usually when I die to a rogue, I just chalk it up to bullshit. But that said, that fight I did make a very key mistake, so. You know, it's whatever. No, 100%. Range Seer is strong enough that it can kill rogues, but you have to play pretty well. And I think I played against that other rogue way better than the other. I mean, that rogue fight went so much better than the other one, and he had a gear difference too. Like, the other rogue was blue and I died, and then that one was purple and I won. So, I mean, it really just comes down to just playing the fight as well as I can, you know.
This tank is finally open. If you want to make your
Yeah, I was just merely pointing out that, you know, like, I'm gonna take dust. I mean, it's not like I'm invincible or anything. I mean, I died on my rogue as well. It wasn't a lot, but I did it occasionally. That's all. I think if you're brand new, rogue is the best class to play right now. It'll help you kind of get used to the game, and it's very, very forgiving. But once you get kind of used to that, I would recommend trying some other classes. Realistically, playing every class in the game is what's going to make you the best player. so you can understand what every class does. Melee Seer is good. I just think range Seer is more fun. Cleared here. Well, we do have a full purple kit, so we could use this as bait, and then if someone comes and wants to fight us, then that's great, and if they don't, we'll just depot purple and, you know, just reset. It's fine. Quite honestly, Eric, I don't really like melee Seer that much. I find the super armor playstyle, like, a little bit boring. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I don't know.
Standing around and ream the car.
I think range Seer is more fun, honestly.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Yeah, I played the melee Seer build in, like, earlier playtesting. So I played it before. Just, kind of just whatever on it. Kind of wish melee Seer had viable builds that didn't revolve around basically spamming out the, you know, long super armor timer. There's no point in chasing a sorcerer. It's kind of like chasing a rogue. You can't really catch them. Doesn't really matter what I do there. That's, like, there's nothing. Yeah, it's already too late. Yeah, I can't catch a invis casting movement speed Sork unless they make a mistake. I'm just not fast enough. I would be chasing him all day. Yeah. Again, that is the weakness of this class. People kind of have to overstep into me. If they just, like, run, I can't really stop them from doing it. That is the downside. That's another reason I think Stardust Sorcerer is probably so good. Not only is their damage insane, but on top of that, they can instantly cast invisibility, and it's really hard to finish a kill on them if they know what they're doing. There's a few reasons that I think Stardust Sorcerer is so strong. I'm liking range solos here quite a bit. Yeah, outside of the unfortunate mobility stuff, yeah, it's pretty good. You know, that's true. Funny enough, if you wanted to play a class that is super safe for farming, range Seer is probably a good choice. Because if you like a class where everybody just runs from you and doesn't engage, you could just throw up your tower and then just run over and over again, and you could kind of treat it like a rogue. You know, if you play smart about it. Yeah, this could be an easy farm class for sure. I could see that. Absolutely. Seeker is basically my only mobility. I would never take it off. You know, a nice little strat you can do if you're ever like needing mobility. You can throw a tower down on top of an enemy, and then you'll have Seeker for the entire duration of the tower, which is pretty nice. If there happens to be mobs nearby when someone's chasing, you can use them to basically have a permanent Seeker speed boost, and it helps you catch up to them. Pretty useful. Yeah, if you want a full build guide, I did make one earlier this morning. I mean, it works really well, man. I wouldn't have made so much money yesterday if it wasn't as strong as it was. Like, I know this is a good class. The heal on range here. I think that's what makes it so strong. If I didn't have the 4 insta heals, there's a lot of spots where I would have died otherwise. Yeah, I think you're right. The healing is really strong. Yeah, I like to imagine if I really took the time and practiced this class a lot, that we would have overall, you know, pretty good fights. Hey, Zayon. You have capybaras at your farm? Cool. And he's gone. All right. That merc left so fast. Like, he is gone. Oh my god. Alright. Build that I'm running, use the guide command. It's my most recent video. You know, at this point, I think I've played basically every single new build that I wanted to. At this point, I think I'm just waiting for the balance patch. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing that I haven't played yet. Not really. I guess the Perry Merc build is on the list. But yeah, most of the builds or at least at this point, I've played every class, you know. So yeah, if there's ever a class you want to learn how to play, you know, I can always direct you to my channel, and like every single, you know, class has a guide for it. Even if it's not every weapon variant, it's at least every class. So that's kind of nice. I haven't played Perry Merc yet, but I kind of feel like I should try it. I'm not even sure what the build is gonna be. Hey, School, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Let Ranger go.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
Not really sure. Oh, there he is. Alright, well, I heard that mushroom. I saw that road coming too. Well, this is gonna be a long game for sure. Guide command only works on Twitch, not YouTube. If you're on YouTube, just click on my channel and look at my recent videos. My biggest counter. People walking away. For sure. For sure. Yeah, we might not end up looting anything this game. I think it'll just be focus on PvP and see if we can actually catch somebody. Jeez, that poison damage is crazy. That's more than a normal healing pot. See up top? Class is boring. You mean the ranger? Yeah, I would agree with you. I mean, every time I go towards him, he just runs away and puts down more traps and stuff. So yeah, it's basically impossible. I can't really do anything to him. Yeah, this fight will basically last forever. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this. Like, I mean, you know, this fight is gonna be going for a while. That was actually a misclick. Alright. We got him. Yeah, I have to basically close the gap on the ranger in like a good way. I have to either use the seeker mobility for my turret. I just need to make sure he doesn't hit me too many times before I get close to him. Yeah, fighting rangers is probably my least favorite thing to do. On any class, really. You have to be really patient and basically push when you know you have an advantage. I think I pretty much played that like I'm supposed to. That's just the class, you know? That's how the matchup goes. Oh, did he not loot the other thread from the rogue he killed? Oh, he did. Oh, is that you, Esso? GG, man. Were you the ranger, I'm assuming? The black arrow. Yeah, the auto attacks were just not hitting point blank at all. That was pretty funny. Could not finish them to save my life. Can't kill Ranger Seers. Well, so you gotta have at least one counter class, considering how good Ranger is against everybody except for maybe Shadowstrix. You gotta have at least one hard matchup, for sure. I mean, think about how easy it is for you to kill, like, mercenaries, you know? Think about how hard it is for them to fight you. It's deserved, you know? Like, I can't even really play my Mercenary and Wither Knight because it's not fun to fight Black Arrows. So, I mean... it is what it is. Until the game gets rebalanced, you know, that's just kind of the state of the game. Yeah. Like, if I was to fight you in that game, but I was playing my mercenary build, you probably win. Just straight up, you probably beat me. I legitimately don't think my mercenary is killing you. So, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, it's part of the reason I'm playing ranged here is because I know it's strong against, you know, I know it's strong against Black Arrow, and I know I can kill rogues with it as well if they misplay. Really, this is kind of like the, I don't know what, like the counter meta choice? I don't know. Call it whatever you want. I thought about playing more rogue today, but I don't know. No, I've never played this class in Blue Gear. I've only ever played this in purples. I only started playing it yesterday. I think WK can have good fights. I just think the class is, I just think other classes are generally stronger. Like, my Polearm and Shield Wither Knight can kill a Ranger. I mean, I did it when I played it. It's just... Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm kind of surprised, because I had some people ask me to play Rogue, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, there's so many Rogues in game already. Would you really rather me play Rogue rather than Range Shear? And nobody really plays Range Shear. You know, I just had the realization, I don't think I've had a single mirror match. Have I had any mirror matchup 1v1s of Range Shear? I don't think I have. Which means I've now played Seer for 10 hours and I've seen 0 other Range Shears. I can't think of a single one, so... But I have fought like 50% rogue players. A lot of Range Shear on Twitch today. That doesn't surprise me. I think the class is good. I'm just telling you what I see in my games. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, we could alternate between the two classes. I could do, like, some rogue and some, range shear. Gotta swap between them. Might be fun to do a little bit of swapping between the two. So I'll modify the title. Yeah, so that's what we'll probably do. We'll play both classes today. And whichever one feels better to me, as far as what I feel like playing, is what we'll end up sticking to the most. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll, you know, we'll run some rogue. I think I need to find a Blasphemer Seer build that feels good to me. Because okay, here, I'll show you the Blasphemer Seer build that I have. I'll show you, like, the skills that I'm currently using. So, my current build, I'm running Shapeshift to basically run away, and then I'm using Impact Sigil to close the gap and get people closer, whatever. The problem I'm having specifically is I feel like Black Arrow is pretty good against melee Seer. I'm sure it's a skill issue on my part, but I think ranged Seer is just better against Black Arrow, like just straight better. So I don't really know what melee Seer build I could play that would make it feel good against Black Arrow, but knowing that, there's really no reason to not just play range Seer because of that, at least for me personally. That's my current thought process there. You know what? That vision stuff was kind of funny. What are my current talents? Lightweight, Euphoria. Chance recovery. You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna use the enhancement for the poison throw that limits your vision, because that shit's kind of annoying. Yeah, the impair vision is really obnoxious. I think that might be kind of funny. Let's give that a try. At least, I don't know. I found it really annoying to fight when I bought that rogue. Well, you don't need to delete your main character ever. Just make new classes and level them up to max by talking to Do and pay like 3,000 gold and blood for it. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, Polearm and Shield Wither Knight, funny enough, the one thing that Hammer Merc is good against is that class, because you have so much super armor and you just kind of counter them. Usually Hammer Merc's kind of bad, but it does do well against Pole Arm and Shield. I have a guide on my channel for Shadowstrix. If you use the guide command and watch my most recent rogue video, that has all the info, the build code and all that jazz. Talents, you know, skills, whatever. Might be a little rusty. I haven't played rogue in a few days, but I'm sure we'll get there.
Are there any treasures up there, shiny guild hunter? Let's have a look.
Greatsword Wither Knight? I've never played Greatsword Wither Knight, so I'm not sure. Well, I did play it during the last playtest, but I haven't played it this season, so I can't exactly say. Alright, playing some more Rogue. Let's see how this goes. It will be nice to be able to dictate my clicks again. Oh my god, it was so funny. The last time I played Rogue on stream, I had comments asking, people were asking me why am I running away when I was like repositioning and basically running off to heal and whatever. I have to imagine, like, the people that comment, why are you running on Rogue, are the people that, probably play Rogue and just die all the time, because they just W key and, like, don't play their life at all. Which is kind of funny to me. That's Perry Merc if interested. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use that comment to translate a build, because it's going to be gone way before I ever get a chance to use it. But honestly, I think I'm just kind of content playing Rogue for now. I want to test out the poison throw anyway. I mean, that's just part of the class. I mean, me running away to heal and stuff is just what I'm supposed to do. If I just W key and never run, then I'm now just basically throwing my gear away for nothing. The mobs? Oh, I like the mobs in this game. I love that they don't interfere with fights nearly as much as they do in Dad. I hate Dark and Darker's mobs, especially high roller mobs. I much prefer the way this game does them. If you want a challenge, go fight the hard mode boss, and you'll probably get your ass kicked unless you're playing like Ranger and cheesing it. Yeah, go play Merc or something and go fight hard mode boss and come back to me and, you know, tell me what you think. Yeah, I find the mobs in this game, like, fun, honestly. I mean, I enjoy it. Is this one of those people that just camp the elevator all game? I'm not going up there. I don't have Ethereal on. You rage queued into 5 games and lost all your stuff? Oh. No. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I like that the mobs are not like a super big issue or anything. God, man, I miss playing Rogue. This class is so strong. It's just, it's so easy to stick on top of people, and it's like they can't go anywhere. This class is so good, man. Every time I play it, I'm like... Every time I play this class, it ruins me for other classes. I swear. I didn't even do my invis opener there. I just... W, dude. Oh, I think Rogue is too good, yeah. I think Rogue is the strongest class in the game. I still stand by that. I think Black Arrow is super strong, but Shadowstrix is one of the... Honestly, I think as a Rogue, you have to misplay to die to a Black Arrow. I feel like Rogue, on average, should be winning the fight, but that's not to say a Black Arrow won't kill me. I'm sure they will. But I do think Rogue is favored in the matchup. I think Rogue is favored against everybody. You know what's funny? The scariest class to fight, I'm not even joking, I actually think it might be a really good great sword or long sword Wither Knight. Like a really good one that knows what they're doing. They can actually be scary, believe it or not. They have to be good though. Like they have to be really good, but if they are, it can be hard.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I mean, I beat Shinya on my Rogue. It just took a lot of effort to do it.
Have returned once more.
Took a lot of effort to do it, to be clear.
My benediction. Irresistible.
Rogue's also a great bosser too, because you do so much damage.
Sheds its mortal shadow. Souls, grant me eternity!
I should not have.
Come, return unto mother's embrace! Mortals have no right to eternal rest!
Yeah, it's way, way quicker than doing it on other classes. Hey, thank you, Robbie Quest, for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will say though, fighting Shinya on Rogue is pretty hard. Like, it's not like it's an easy fight by any means. Like, I can kill him, but it's gonna be like a 15-minute fight of me basically kiting around, trying to get a good engagement until eventually I get an edge and he dies. Like, it's definitely not easy to do, but if I just choose to not fight him, he cannot chase me. Like, if I decide, like, I'm just not gonna fight Shinya, he cannot chase me. My mobility is just better. You debating buying the game? I mean, I think the game is fun for what it's worth, if that means anything. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, the servers definitely need to be addressed for sure. I would agree with that. You know, believe it or not, I still have people in my chat that tell me that I over-exaggerate and Rogue is not too strong. As crazy as that sounds, I really do have people that still say that. Damn. Almost. So close. Yeah, I think it's kind of like Dark and Darker, where rogue players would always heavily defend the true invisibility insta-kill mechanics. Kind of like that, but instead it's people defending rogue in this game, which is like clearly overtuned. Don't get me wrong, I actually think range here is kind of fun to play, but having the ability to dictate my fights is really, really, like, nice. Because I know that if someone, like, wants to run from me, they can't do it unless it's another road, in which case, you know, it'll just be an even fight.
Ready to leave? What I need.
No. The rogue players who are just in their own universe that say that rogue is not too strong, they don't give a shit what gameplay I have. I could go and kill the top leaderboard players and it doesn't matter to them. Nothing I do will convince them the class is too strong. Just quite frankly, it doesn't matter like what you do. Yeah. I mean, you know that from Dark and Darker. I mean, there were rogue mains that were complaining about the like the recent hide change that they did for the last season, and honestly, it's the first time that rogue was ever even attempted to be balanced around the invisibility, and it was good for the game, you know. It's just it is what it is. People like that just they don't care. Like the logic doesn't matter to them. They just want their class to be strong, you know. That's why I play every class, because, you know, that I can kind of play whatever class is fun to me, and you know, if one class is strong or another one is stronger, I can always just kind of swap between them, you know. I don't know. I think there's a very clear downplay from rogue players of how strong the class truly can be / is. You know, throwing knives are also super strong too, that are kind of, honestly, they're really underused still. Throwing knives are so strong in this game. Honestly, I'm a little bit worried because I think they might be too strong. And I do wonder if eventually rogues will start bringing like a shit ton of knives, kind of similar to Dark and Darker. I thought about that. Because I could see that being, you know, very useful / viable, whatever. Wait, how did I not buy that key? Fire pots are good too, yeah. Fire pots and throwing knives are both strong, yeah. Yeah, they're both very good. Yeah, if anyone's ever camping a pillar or something, the fire pots can be invaluable there. The red ones in particular are really good. Throwing axes don't seem very good. There is one niche utility though. Throwing axes can be used to knock people off of ladders, which is pretty good. That's like the key difference. Yeah. Yeah, they can. The thing is, daggers just feel better because they're a lot stronger. They fly further. Alrighty, that was pretty good. remember, that Seer can never kill me unless I make a big misplay, which could happen. I am pretty greedy, so I could absolutely do something really stupid here. But yeah, I have to make a, like, huge misplay to die to this guy. It's a hard fight for me to win, but it's a hard fight for him to win as well. I wish I could have looted that guy that I killed, but... I'm not even sure where he went. See, that's the key factor that differentiates Shadowstrix and Range Seer. It doesn't matter how good Range Seer is, because as a Shadowstrix, he cannot win. Like, he cannot kill me unless I basically dive and make, like, I would say at least 2 or 3 big misplays. As long as I play smart and play around my cooldowns and, like, don't overcommit until I know I won the fight, like, the fight is just so in my favor. Because eventually I can whittle him down and maybe get a kill on him, but, you know, he has to really, like, outplay me to win. And that is why I think Rogue is a tier above Seer. Even though Seer is really good, like, that mobility alone has to make this class stronger. It has to. Rogue has all three has the big 3 triangle, right? It has mobility, damage, defense. Isn't that the big 3? Like, you kind of have everything on this build. You don't really have a weakness, which is part of the, like, why it's so good. By the way, I'm gonna have a clear cutoff time for stream today. I am gonna be done stream around like by 8 at the latest, because I'm gonna be going out later for dinner. So I will have to be done with stream. I'll have to make sure I'm not in the middle of the game, because I have to be off no later than 8.
This didn't come, and you'll regret it.
God, it's so nice killing these mini bosses on road. No, not a date. Meeting some family for dinner. Not a date. Sorry to disappoint. I don't have time to be dating right now, man. We're editing and streaming like 11, 12 hours a day. I don't have time for that. Oh, well, I know what we're doing. We're boss camping. Yes, this build is on YouTube. Yeah, if you use the guide command, you can see the full info on this one. I'm not camping. I wanted to do the boss. It's not my fault that someone else went into boss before me. I didn't want it. I mean, of course I'm gonna camp. I want the boss loot. Of course. Yeah, no regrets. Lightweight talents? It basically increases how quick you can swing after dodging. So for example, mid-swing, dodge, and I can very quickly start attacking again, so it makes it really good for follow-up attacking on a player that's trying to get away from you. The one move I need to get into the habit of using more is doing the left click, and then hold the right charge. That's like way stronger than I thought it was. A lot of rogues are starting to pick up on it too, so I gotta add that into my rotation. Boss just gonna go into his prison pocket? Well, then I'll take his main gear then. It's probably the Seer, I assume. Boss is dead. I think the skill expression in this game is extremely high. I think good players are, like, I think good players are really good, you know? I'm gonna wait for the tower to be gone. Yeah, that's what it looked like that one fight I tried to play range Seer against the rogue. Basically, if you play really smart against them and you play around their towers and cooldowns, they kind of can't get away. My mobility is probably 3 times better than his is, so it's my fight to lose. Cool purple too. So that's that's a even fight. Everyone keeps saying that range Seer is broken, but you're not even, like, rogue is just better. Range Shear is good. It's really strong, but like, rogue is just so disgusting. Is there anything he could have done? I mean, range Shear can win the fight, but he has to play extremely well. It's possible for him to win, but it's not easy. That's just that's all it comes down to. And I mean, the advantage I have there is really, really high as well. Yeah, this build's already on my channel. If you use the guide command on Twitch, or if you just go to my recent rogue video on YouTube, you'll see the guide. It's the same. It's pretty much, it's the same exact build and everything. So. Yeah, it's funny to sit there and watch people tell me that, like, range shear is, like, broken against rogues. Because I think that was a pretty clear indication fight that that's not even really true. If rogue plays properly, yeah, they don't have much chance. And against someone like Lich, who's, like, really good at Seer, it's a draw. Lich cannot kill me because he's not fast enough to. He just can't do it. But I also can't, but I probably can't kill him either if he plays perfectly. So it probably ends up being a stalemate at the very, like, you know, higher level. Lich would have to really misstep for me to kill him, I think. But that's just because, you know, it's Lich. You don't want a Lich fight. It's gonna be boring as hell. It's gonna be me and him it's gonna be him using his towers and then me having to basically back up and go in over and over again. But it'll never, like, the fight will never end. It's, you know. Trust me, it will be in a perfect scenario, I think it'll just be a stalemate. Because he has to make a pretty big misplay, I think. But again, on the flip side, he can't kill me either because he's not fast enough, so I can always just vanish off the face of the earth. So, worst case scenario, it's like I just can't kill him. You know, not that big of a deal. I will just say this. I think the classes are closer in power level than people give it credit for. But there's a few particular examples of, like, being too strong that kind of overshadow that close balance. I don't think any class in the game is below, like, viability or below A tier. I think every class is at least strong. Lich is another streamer who is, like, he mains only Seer. So, for me to kill his Seer would be like a really, really hard fight. To the point where I think we would probably end up just being a draw. If I'm being real. I fought him last season on my Merc, and we could not kill each other. We sat there for 15 minutes fighting, and eventually we just left the game. It's just kind of how it goes. Honestly, I kind of hate fighting Lich because it's really boring. Because that's how my fights usually end up feeling against him. So, yeah. It's kind of better that I don't see him in my games, to be frank. I don't think anybody wants to sit there and watch me and Lich, like, go back and forth for 20 minutes. At least I think that's boring, but... Yes, Rody. My build is on YouTube if you use the guide command, yeah. If you look at my most recent rogue video, yeah, it's all up to date. Hey, Dylan, you're new to Mistfall. You don't mind what you play, but you do mostly solo. Any recommendations? So I'll say what I just said a few minutes ago. I think every class is viable, and you can play whatever you want and be successful, and it comes down to a lot of skill. If you really want to play meta, then Rogue is best, followed by a mixture of either Ranger or Black Arrow, Range Shear, or Stardust Sorcerer. But if you're new, I probably would not recommend Stardust Sorcerer, because that's more of a... It at least takes a little bit of, like, knowledge to have to play it. If you're just, like, brand new, I don't think that's the class to learn. Especially not when you're level 1 with no gear. It's not going to work very well. But yeah, I don't know. Just those are my thoughts, at least. I do think the balance is closer than some of the community is acting like it is. Just not, you know, perfectly balanced, for sure. Hey, Sanji. Yes, I am playing Chaos mode, yeah. Yeah, we ended up on Rogue. We started with Wither Knight. Got tired of chasing Rogue, so I hopped the Mercenary. Got tired of chasing Rogues. Played Range here. Was doing good. And then people were asking me to play Rogue, so I figured I'd just play some Rogue. Basically. Well, I think most people have not played every class in the game, and they only play one singular class, die to other classes, and then just complain, instead of learning how to play everything. Quite frankly, if you play / main Rogue, and only Rogue, and you complain about any other class in the game, you're kind of just complaining to complain. Because Rogue is one of the only classes that really has no counter. You can beat everybody, you know? It's 100% skill dependent. But if you're playing, like, Mercenary, and you're like, man, I'm really tired of fighting Black Arrows, I would say, yeah, that's pretty understandable. You know, it all depends on what classes you're playing, I think. My typing speed? I have no idea. I would have to test it. I have no idea how to make Merc good in solos with Hammer. It doesn't feel good to me. I have no clue. Shadow has no bad matchups. You can win every single matchup in the game. So you can play whatever the hell you want and do just fine. Or, you know, against whatever. And it's if you're dying, you can take solace in knowing that it's, you know, it's your own fault that you're dying. You just have to get better at the game. Like, whenever I die, I usually chalk it up to me misplaying, because usually it is. So against BA, you basically want to keep running away until you get an invis opener on him. Because you never want to fight a BA. If he's setting traps down like this, I usually just run away, and I'll just come back later when he's not ready. I'm not going to fight that BA at least for a few minutes, most likely. Because if he's hunkered down like that, I might get myself killed. Because if I run into some poison traps or whatever, I can really screw myself. So it's better to just wait, get your invis back, and then try to go again. You basically want a good opener against Black Arrow. That's like my main goal here. So again, we're not going to engage. We're going to keep running. Yep, keep running. We're going to wait for our invis to come back. Yeah, basically, we just keep doing this over and over again. Play smart, and he really can't kill me. I did kind of misplay a little bit. I almost got him dead. I think he used 3 horns, though. So at this point, my advantage is massive. So I can't really die here at this point, unless I make a huge misplay. Because if he's gonna just camp that ladder, I'll just kind of wait. Like, it's fine. Full legendary. Because rebuilding a legendary kit is a pain in the ass, quite frankly. But yeah, that black arrow is already basically dead. I just need to catch him again when he doesn't have horns and he's done for. It's a little bit of attrition at this point because I still have all my horns, so the chance of him killing me is pretty low. No, I'm gonna just keep playing rogue. I'm not swapping. Unless you want to see more range here, but honestly, this is just more fun because I can chase people down. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah, you just close the gap, stick onto him, don't let him leave, and eventually you'll kill him. It might take 1 or 2 ghosts, depending on the player, but that's how the fight should look.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
The freeze is one of Black Arrow's skills. Bunny hop, you just use the lightweight talent, and then it lets you animation cancel.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our children waiting.
Drop item. It's a hotkey, so you got to check your hotkey settings to figure out which one you have. The #1 rogue build is all defense, no damage. It's kind of weird. I mean, isn't Aegis and Stoic enough? I mean, I guess we are missing Resilience, which would be pretty good. I don't know. I think this build is pretty good, as it is. Game's been out for, what, a week and a half or something? Somewhere in that range. Oh, we only plays trio? Well, that's not exactly... It's not exactly one-for-one transferable, I would assume. I mean, it's possible it'll work in solo. I mean, it is a rogue anyway, so it might work. But yeah, I don't know what, I feel like Valor and Fervor are so good, it's hard not to take them. Also, for PvE clearing, having the damage is really nice. I mean, you saw how quick I killed that mini-boss. I mean, stuff just gets obliterated. Pretty nice. Already been looted. I really do feel like this is one of the better rogue builds. I couldn't really imagine changing this build at this point. That full legendary? Okay. Well. Wasn't expecting that.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
That was just hand delivery right there. What the heck? That was just free legendaries. What the heck? Yo, that opener's crazy. Holy. Alrighty. Well, I didn't use bunny hop in that fight. There was no bunny hopping needed. I just... the legendary geared DoorDash? Yeah, something like that. Well. Alrighty. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, so if you want to know my build, it's already on my channel. If you use the guide command on Twitch or on YouTube, just click on my channel. It's my most recent rogue video. I already have a full video guide on this. Talent, skills, build, code, everything's already done for you. If you're interested, that is. Yeah, so I personally think Fervor and Valor are the best for damage, because dual swords, Fervor, you attack so fast, you get really high damage stacking, and then Valor is just really good for general damage. Those are my two favorite, personally. All things being balanced, what class do I have the most fun playing? I don't know. I feel like it's Mercenary, but... if I could play Mercenary and I felt like it was perfectly balanced to fight range classes, then I would probably say Merc still. Based on current balancing, it's either Shadowstrix or Range here are my favorite classes to play. And that should probably be of no surprise to any of you. Well, we've gone down the Shadowstrix rabbit hole again, so sorry about that. Back to Rogue, I suppose. How much is a full purple set? It depends on the kit, man. There's no real cost. It depends on the market price, because not all gear is equal. Sometimes a legendary is 2,000, sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's like 5 or 6,000. It depends on the piece of gear. Hey, Lich, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. That is a lot of people. Big shout out to Lich, guys. He helped me a lot to actually learn how to play range here, so... Yep, big shout out to him. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Guess you're just in time to watch me play some Rogue. Just killed a legendary Rogue just now before you got here, so... Just missed out on that one. Oh, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, I've been kind of teeter-tottering between Range Shear and Shadowstrix today. I think Range Shear is super fun, but the chase potential just isn't quite as isn't quite as good as Shadowstrix is, so we've been kind of going to this for a little bit. Will do, Lich. I'll catch you around. Best way to snowball gear, you're stuck in greens. Honestly, the best way to snowball gear is to learn how to play PvP well. Because the more you kill / the less you die, the more likely you are to be able to snowball your gear. Do I think the nerf will hit Shadowstrix? I hope so. I think Shadowstrix is too strong. So yeah, I very much hope it's... I hope that's the case. Range Shear is your second favorite build, but it's weak to third party. Isn't Range Shear kind of good against third party? Because if you use Ethereal around ledges, and then also you have like those insta heals you have too. I feel like it does okay. Although that also relies on you being near an edge, which doesn't always happen. So, you know, maybe that's a little bit too situational. No, I don't main any class. I play every class in the game. At this point, I have a guide for every class in the game on my channel. Yeah, I've played everything so far. Even though I've been playing, you know, Shadowstrix and Range Shear today and yesterday, I've played, you know, pretty much everything. Merc, Wither Knight, Polearm and Shield, Wither Knight specifically, Sword and Shield. Merc is my favorite. Played some Black Arrow a little bit. I've just kind of dabble. Yeah, Range Shear is extremely strong. The hardest part is just finishing kills for sure, 100%. So if you want to see the build I'm currently running, I already have the full guide on my channel with the build code, skills, talents, etc. If you use the guide command and then look at my most recent Rogue video, the entire build I'm running right now, you can see it. Yeah, it's all there. My main class is Mistfall Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time sticking to one class. I really like to swap. So I haven't really mastered any individual class because I keep swapping classes, but, you know, I feel like I've gotten, like, relatively decent at every class, which I think is kind of nice to have the variety. I feel like from a viewing perspective, it's kind of nice, too. What's best, Seer, Rev, or Blasphemer? I'm of the opinion of... I think I agree with what Lich said. I talked to him about it yesterday. I think Range Shear is stronger, but Melee Seer is easier to play. So, that's kind of where I'm at as far as that goes. unethical damage. Well, he's a rogue too, so no regrets there. It's deserved. Every time we kill a rogue, it's deserved. There's no feeling bad for that. The Chinese tech? Yeah, I learned about this tech a few days. Shakina, one of my viewers, told me about it, and I couldn't believe how strong it was. I've been using this for a while. Super slept on still, I think. China really knows what they're doing, I tell you what. Hey, Steel. What's up, man? The new Lightning Seer build? I have not. I thought Lightning Seer was terrible. I didn't even know people were playing it. So the Chinese tech is to use Flash Stride into the Crow Mark instantly, so you slow down their movement speed and then stick on top of them and try to kill them from there. You basically try to full combo them from invisibility at the very start of the fight. It works pretty well, truly. I get a lot of kills with it. I recently started running the blind on poison too, and seems like it's going pretty well, honestly. Could I get the hate on rogue? Well, I'm of the opinion if I'm gonna complain about a class to the degree that I complain about rogue, I'm gonna play the class myself and basically put my money where my mouth is, so to speak, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and just complain that rogue is like busted, but not play it myself, so, you know. Figured I might as well show it off, you know? Show it to us on the enemy. I just did it to that rogue player. That rogue I killed, I did the Chinese tech to it if you rewind a little bit. Well, yeah, what's so good about it is the dodge decrease, yeah. So basically, it stops you from being able to dodge. Or, well, you can dodge, but it's really, really low. That's, like, the big problem with it. Free ball. If I have a mod online, if you send it to them, they can put it in the chat. Moobot is blocking your link. But I'm sure I have a model on at the moment that could do it if they want. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The poison tech basically stops you from using the dodge as a means to reposition. You only really get to use it to reposition. Yeah, you get to use it for the frame dodges so you don't get hit. But as far as getting distance goes, you barely move any amount. It's really bad. Fire Boxu? Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, China do be hard carrying my build right now. If I wasn't using this tech, I wouldn't get anywhere near as many kills. Gia, I'm using the crow talent to impair vision right now. I just started trying it out. Yeah, I'm seeing if it works out well. No, I think birds are not as good against good players, so I use the mobility instead. Yeah, I think the teleportation is technically best. Well, I found out about the Chinese tech from Shakino, which is one of my viewers. I wouldn't have known about it otherwise.
Between soul and flesh.
Rogue also gets this boss low pretty quick.
Sheds its mortal
Want to talk to the
shadow.
developer, decided to add movement speed after the teleport. It is pretty good. Yeah, chasing rogues is probably one of my least favorite things to do in the game, for sure. Basically, no matter what class I play, it's obnoxious. Wow, that was a really clean kill. That fast. Oh, what? I think that might have been a minute.
My true name.
So I have about 100 hours since the playtest, or I'm sorry, since the season started. But in the playtesting, I have another couple hundred, maybe 250 or more total. So I would say total 350 hours played. So not as much as Lich has, but I'm getting up there. Getting there, slowly but surely. All right, if I see another player, I'll tell you what I'll explain the tech. I don't know if I'll see someone else in this game or not. How about this? I'll show you in the training ground after this game. I feel like that's a nice little happy median, you know? So yeah, I'll go to the training ground and I'll explain the tech in full. It's pretty easy though. It's not like super hard or anything. Do you think this game will survive? I hope so, because it's my favorite game of all time right now. So I really hope so. There's no other game I'd rather play than Mistfall. So I really, really hope so. Well, you know, I mentioned Lich because you know I'm friends with him, right? You know he has a debit card with my face on it. I don't know if you know that or not, but he does. I could show you if you want. I have the video he sent me. So that would be your answer for that one. The game does have a roadmap, yeah, if you check out the Discord, yeah. Do I ever get bored? No, I die. I take deaths. I died to a rogue earlier on my Seer. Actually, 2 of my deaths today have been rogues. Once on my mercenary before I swapped over classes, and then once on my range here. He just got me in a good spot. Yeah, it's not like I kill everybody. I do take those. I mean, not invincible. Yeah, season's supposed to be 3 to 4 months, yeah. Well, at this point, I played every class, so I have no... I don't feel bad at all for playing Rogue at this point. It's not like I main Rogue. I've played and made a guide for everything. So, at this point, until there's a balance patch, really can't be bothered to care, you know? I mean, I can play every class at least somewhat proficiently, so... Like, I'm chilling at this point. I'll be patient. Why not play Rogue while it's strong, right? What I'm thinking. Honestly, range here has surprisingly grown on me. It's way more fun than I originally thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to hate it, but yeah, it turns out it was way, way better than I thought it was going to be. By far. Merc or Rogue for a noob? I would say Rogue, honestly. If you play Merc and you're not really proficient, you're going to get really frustrated by range classes. Speaking from first-hand experience, I promise. The dash to get around? Right click, dash, immediate jump is how I do it. Yeah, you need the lightweight talent to do it, though. You can't do it by default. Just keep that in mind. That looks like a door you can open, but it is not. I mean, I would say Rogue is pretty beginner friendly, yeah. I think it's the easiest class to play. Alright, you want me to show you the Chinese tech in Training Ground? I'll go ahead and leave and show you guys.
Follow those butterflies, draw woodling.
How do I have 5 to 10 MS? Lucky me, I guess. Yes, this Shadowstrix build is the same as my guide. The only thing I changed was the dual sword block projectiles for the Poison Crow vision tech, just for funsies. I don't think it's better, but I think it's just... I just thought it was fun. Yeah, let me show you this this tech. Let me just fix my inventory up and then we'll head in there. Pro tip, if you want to sell stuff quicker, remove the gems from the gear and then sell the gear separate, and then sell the gems when you have stacks of 10 or 5 for the special gems, and you will be able to sell your stuff way faster. Hey, thank you, Ryu Targ, for the 6-month in advance sub. I very much appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's show this real quick. I know 6 months is crazy, man. That is pretty crazy. Alright, so in order, Invis, Flash Stride, immediately press E, so you use your poison, swap to dual swords, and then start attacking them. The Poison Crow is going to slow their dodge, so they can't dodge as far. And with my tech option, which is the talent for sensory poison, they're also going to have limited vision. So it's actually it's kind of stressful for them to get away from you because it really blocks out what they can see. And people usually panic and they end up dying from that alone. Like, that combo is devastating. I kill a lot. I'm telling you, beginner to average players, if you do that combo on them, they will usually just crumble and die. Good players can get away from it, and it's not a guaranteed kill, but anyone who is, you know, just learning how to play or whatever, it's just, you just crumble. It's so hard to fight. I mean, that's kind of how I died earlier. When I fought the rogue on my range Seer, he used that tech on me, and I kind of, it kind of frazzled me a little bit because I hadn't seen it before. I mean, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, so if you want to see my full guide video, I'm going to link my rogue guide here. If you follow this link, and look at my most recent rogue video, that is a full guide that has everything that I'm currently using. The only difference is the dual sword talent has been swapped for Poison Crow blind. Everything else is the same, the gear and, you know, whatever. Yeah, basically that combo puts other people into a spot where they have to outplay you to survive. Like, just survive, not even die. It's just really good. Yeah. Well, also, usually after that, they're panic dodging. And if they start panic dodging, their vision will get, like, you know, they won't be able to see you. It's so annoying for them to deal with. All right, I'll be right back in a minute, and we'll keep going. Yeah, if I had to give a list of what I would like to see nerfed, I personally think Shadowstrix, Black Arrow, even Range Shear I think is overtuned right now, from my experience. I mean, the chase potential is pretty bad, but like Range Shear is really strong. My stash value? Well, I have almost 600,000 gold in just raw gold at the moment. How about work on Trio? No, this is a solo build. In Trio, you probably want to use Crow. Crow is just really good in Trios. A blue build? I do have a blue build for Rogue. Yeah, I have a Rogue beginner guide as well on my channel. Same exact link as my other one because it's a playlist. Yeah, if you want to see a blue guide, yeah, it's a whole separate video that kind of goes over like the beginner stuff. So. Mage. Stardust Sorcerer is overtuned as well. That also needs nerf. I think Elemental's okay, but I think Stardust is too strong. Make commands for blue, green, purple. Well, the thing is, I don't really play in blue or purple gear anymore, so I don't really have commands for that stuff. I mean, at this point, I only play in purples. All my blue gear stuff is all from older, well, not old, but, you know, all my beginner guides I was making. Oh, I should probably loot that chest. Yeah, I think it's been a few days since I've even touched a blue. At a certain point, there's just, you know, there's just no reason for me to. I mean, heck, I started playing range here for the first time, and I just went straight into purple, because I figured if I take deaths, you know, I die. It's whatever. Oh. Holy? Oh, I bet you're jealous. Oh my god. And the rich get richer, baby. Oh my god. 50K, by the way. You wish. Oh my god. And it goes right into the pouch. So, Gem of the Gods is the exception. It goes into your pouch no matter what. Oh man. What a glorious day. Talk about profit, man. That'll pay for 8 purple kits. Not that I, you know, whatever, but it will pay for 8 purple kits, which is crazy. Only Gem of the Gods can go into the pouch, based on the value alone. Yeah, it's a special drop. That's the first one I've seen in like 100 hours of gameplay. It's really rare. I didn't even know if it existed. I was wondering for a while. So I can't believe that shit dropped. Crazy. Put it on a pedestal? I don't even know what pedestal you're talking about. I've seen people talk about it, but I've never seen it or done anything with it. I definitely dodged that. At least I thought I did. Should you stack kits from your runs? I don't. I sell everything. Why does a sword light up? It's one of my talents or effects. I don't remember exactly which one. I'm lucky. Well, at a certain point, I've opened up how many chests over the course of 100 hours? Hey, Dan Mori, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. By the way, I am working on getting sub badges, so it is going to be on the way soon. I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to do for them, but I'm going to try to get that done sometime this month if I can. So we'll figure that out. Only 100 hours? I mean, that's a lot of playtime, man. Been out, the game's been out for a week and a half. It's a lot of time. Oh, is it the talent? That sounds right. Yeah, that's probably it. Just use some purples. No legendaries. Pro tip, you can get holy items from this guy. I got one the other day. You can also buy the eggs to gamble. Sometimes you get good stuff from them too, but usually it's garbage. Well, yeah, the blades are legendary, but the gear itself is purple, yeah. So Gem of the Gods is unique. It can go in your safe pocket regardless of value. I wonder how many people don't realize that it can go in your safe pocket. Probably more than I think. Quest is best against rogues? I honestly don't know. I think rogue is the strongest. I don't really know. Anyone want to chime in there? Because I don't know the answer to that.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk.
Those soldiers will face you death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
Alright, I gotta focus on the boss here, guys, for a little bit. Wow, this thing is getting shredded. Oh my god, Rogue is so good for this boss. What the heck? That was insanely fast. A lot of boss loot too. That was a good run. Worth it. Bossing is very beginner friendly. If you die to the boss, you respawn in the boss room and get 1 revive. You also cannot be third-partied the same way in Dad. Much, much easier. The flurry of hits, you hold left click and right click at the same time. So the holy item, if it's the Gem of the Gods, you can put it in the safe pouch. Yeah, even though it's worth 50k, it's a special item, so you can do it. So even if I die this game, you know, I would still get to keep that gem, which means I'm super profitable. I think that might be used for a camp upgrade as well. We don't want to fight the sorcerer if he's up on that little bridge. We want to fight the sorcerer in a better area. There we go. That's the combo, by the way. So, Flash Stride, Poison Crow, he can't dodge, he can't see, and then you just stick him until he's dead. That's the combo. Really, really strong.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles like this.
Why can't he dodge or see? Because I'm hitting him with Poison Crow Mark, which makes it really hard for him to do either or. I mean, even if he's in purples, he still dies there. He might have eaten a few extra hits, but it wouldn't have, like, in that, if you gave him purples, he's still losing that fight. I mean, he didn't even touch me. I still had full health. I mean, I could have kept going for a while. I mean, I've beaten blue versus purple. Like, I mean, even in my beginner videos, I showed, like, blue versus purple. It's definitely doable. That has nothing to do with just gear. That is 100%. Like, the combo's just really strong. I mean, shit, man. Even blue rogue, I think, is pretty good. I think Hammer Merc is the worst thing in the game for solos. I don't think there is a worse thing to play than Hammer Merc. Trio, it's decent, but solo, it's terrible. Does my talent tree look like? If you use the guide command and you look at my recent rogue video, you'll be able to see like the build that I'm running. So. Can I explain why Flash Stride and not Shadow Stun Strike? Because Flash Stride is what sets up my combo for Poison Crow Mark. If I don't have Flash Stride, the build doesn't really work the same way. Poison, I mean, the stun is really good, but that's just not what this build is trying to do. It just works better. We'll go ahead and leave. Reset. Hey, QQ. I'm glad you liked the mercenary guide. Glad to help, man. Appreciate you. Well, if you want to play Sword and Shield Merc, I already made a guide on that the other day. I feel like that's one of the better builds, at least as far as non-parry Merc goes. Parry Merc, I believe, is stronger. But... You know, this used to work. In the early playtesting, you could use this ability to go up and down ledges. It was pretty crazy. That would have worked in the past. Those were the days. I've never even looked at the collection pedestal. I didn't even know it existed, so. I don't really need the money though, so I don't really have to sell it. Oh, we got an achievement for it too. Nice. Man, I didn't expect this rogue to, I didn't expect this stream to turn into a rogue stream, but I think that's what this has become. I think we're full on rogue now today. It's your guys' fault. I told you I wanted to play range shear and you guys complained. You said, oh, range shear is boring. So here we are. Playing rogue like you requested. Each their own, I suppose. Not that I'm complaining or anything. This class is pretty fun to play. Pretty strong, so. A gear code? I do. If you use the guide command and you look at the rogue video using that guide or using that link, it'll link you to my gear code and also my talents and skills and everything that you need. Yep, highly would recommend using that guide command so you can get all the build info. Wait, where is the display pedestal? I've never even seen it or done anything. Is it up here? I didn't even know it existed. Oh. I never noticed this. What the? Why did this get here? I never saw this before. I never saw this. Display is now open. Each pedestal can display one type of collection. Select a collectible from the list to display. You can change the placement. Select an already displayed collectible and you can move it. Keep submitting collectibles to level up the pedestal. The higher the level, the more striking and prominent it appears. Oh, once it's placed, you can't remove it? Oh, do I really want to put the Gem of the Gods here? Oh man, that sounds, should I really do that? I feel like I'm throwing. Is that really? I don't know if I should do that. That sounds like, that's like minus 50k. I should just fill it with nothing but Gem of the Gods, the whole thing. Just really show off, you know? So I started playing during the early playtests a couple years ago. I'm rich? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I could throw that on there if I wanted to. Any creators that upload trios? I don't think so. I don't really pay attention to too many creators. I feel like most of the people I know usually do solos. I mean, Lich does trios, but he also does solo. I think he does a mixture of both. Well, I know he does a mixture of both. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not really sure. Guys, if you want to see the build I'm currently running, use the guide command. And it will link you to my playlist with my rogue video that is the exact build that I'm currently running. That is by far the easiest way to do that. Hey, thank you, Darnus06 for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Helps out a lot, so thank you.
Ah, Guild Hunter.
Yeah, Zell, you're gonna have to wait until August 12th. So we have 3 days before the balance patch comes in, and then we'll see what the meta's looking like. Yeah, I don't use Crow, I use Teleport, yeah. But I used, no, on my advanced rogue guide, I use Teleport. The beginner guide, I use Crow. I think it's more beginner friendly. And then for the advanced guide, I use the teleportation. My mouse sensitivity is whatever it defaulted to. So yours should be exactly the same as mine. I never changed it. You can do giant start game. Yeah, it's just habit, to be honest. It's just strictly habit. Secret quest line? Yeah, I did do that, yeah. Yeah, really thankful that so many people are here. So appreciate you all for sure. Hey Pruitt, thank you for the $10 dono over on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Love the game. Got it Friday after work. I've been grinding nonstop. Play Rogue, of course. Of course. This class is so much fun with all the movement. Yeah, Rogue is really good. I don't blame you for playing it, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy with how streams and videos have been doing. If I can, you know, remain consistent to how I've been doing over the last week and a half, I think I can confidently do this full time and not have to worry about, you know, covering my base expenses, you know. I don't think I'm gonna get like rich or anything, but it will be nice to be able to stream for you guys and do what I like to do and not have to worry about it, which will be really cool. Because the reality is, like, you know, if streaming doesn't work out, you know, I'll just have to move on. There's not much, I mean, you know, I gotta pay my bills somehow, so. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice. Very thankful for sure. Hey, thank you for the gifted subs, Ryutar. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight, but thank you. Oh, I might be done. Oh, the black arrow is here too. Okay. Yeah, I might actually be done here. With the black arrow hitting me with bleed, and I can't move. I don't know. I'm not feeling too good about this. This is a little scary. Let's just go up top. my god. Okay. Okay. We're good. I don't know if the Ranger hit me at all before the Seer got that combo off, but we're... Oh, yeah, if we weren't playing Rogue, I'd be dead for sure. I got saved. I got bailed out by the teleportation skill for sure. That was so close. Oh, okay. All right, we're good. We can go back now. Yeah, round 2. Looks like the Seer ended up dying. Okay, got him. Thank you, Pruitt, for the $5 dono. I really do appreciate that, man. And thank you for the gifted subs as well. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. It was really hard to pay attention at the same time. But yeah, I really do appreciate that, man. And again, I am gonna do sub badges soon. So just be patient. I'll try to get those as soon as I can. Cannot believe I'm alive, by the way. I feel like I should have died 100%. Yeah, that Seer almost wrecked my face. But we live, so doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate it, man. Here you, I know you're around the, I feel like you're around a decent bit, so. Yeah, that Seer got me pretty low. I mean, that was pretty scary. How many minutes of ads? All of it's default. Whatever Twitch's default ad setting it is what I currently run. Same on YouTube. I don't modify it at all. I don't make it over. I don't make it, you know, I just let it go. I don't make it too high because, like, technically I can increase the ads, but I just feel like that's a bad viewing experience. So I just, you know, I take the less money to hopefully not have as many ads for you, as much as I can at least. Oh, I'm fine if you watch on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, I always multi-stream. All my VODs are also always saved on YouTube, which is a really nice feature, because on Twitch, the VODs will disappear after a while. So if you ever like, man, I wish I could watch that VOD from, you know, last month or whatever, you always have the option to swap and watch other stuff, which is nice. Why do I have legendary and epic gear? Honestly, because rebuilding legendary kits if the market is out of stock is really annoying, and I'm really lazy. That's the only reason. It's nothing to do with the money, it's just I don't feel like rebuilding kits, so I just run purples.
You'll regret it.
Hi, DML. Used to crank up ads to the limit? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I've always hoped that, you know, now that DB is gone, that another game would come around that could replace, like, kind of the whole. And I feel like this game has done that. Yeah, the combo is so strong, GG. Full purple too. Yeah, that is by far my favorite combo. I think it's probably time to leave as well. No sense being greedy. Full purple kit and everything. I think it's like 10 seconds for the boat. We'll go to one of the spawns and see if it comes around. That's insane. Yeah. No, Rogue is really strong in this game. Boat should be right here.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I mean, yeah, it's not that Mistfall Hunter has a huge amount of content or anything, but the PvP is content for me, so I enjoy playing it. Yeah, when I say this is my favorite game, I mean, you know I mean it. I mean, I would have never started streaming it to begin with if it wasn't so fun for me. The combat just, like, I know there's some imbalances, of course, but I think at its core, the game is really fun. The talent that allows bunny hop, does it only do that? No, that talent helps you follow up attacks quicker when you dodge, so it's a lot easier to stick on players so they can't heal against you. It's really good. Yeah, lightweight is Abyss perk or Abyss talent for Rogue. You should always have it. Always, always, always use lightweight. There is no reason at all not to use it. Truly, there's no reason. Possible to see a few rogue combos. I did show them not long ago, but I can show you real quick if you like. It won't take me long. It's fine. You can just do it real quick. $600K? Yeah. I have a little bit of money. Alright, first combo, stealth, flash stride, immediate flash crow so they can't move. Then follow up with just attacks. Every time they dodge attack, follow up with your own dodge attack because they barely get any dodge distance after that combo. Use super armor if you think they're going to knock you back, or if you just feel like you need it to close the gap. Worst comes to worst, if they somehow get away, you always have your Q ability, which is the teleportation, which gives you movement speed and super armor. And then if something happens, like you do the full combo, they get away and they full heal with, say, 2 horns, I would actually recommend backing away and resetting your combo and going again when they don't have horns and grind them down. Because if it's a good player, like a really good player, it might not kill them. So then you just grind down their horns, and then once they're out of horns, they'll die. You know? Because you always have the teleport to leave the fight if you need to. So it's not that hard to get away, for the most part. That's the general idea. So yeah, left click, dash attack for closing the gap. I'll throw in like a jump right click as well. You can also left click, left click, hold right click, and then it'll do a charge attack towards players as well. So there's a few different combos you can do that I use on Rogue. Team play, I only play solo, so I cannot promise that my builds will be good for teams. Yeah, I can't really, you know, give any assurances on that. So I think Dagger Shadowstrix is decent. It's just that Dual Swords is stronger. I think next balance patch, I might try the Dagger Rogue just for fun. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, so if you want to see the full... Yeah, if you want to see all the build information, use the exclamation mark guide, and it'll link you to a playlist with all my guide information there. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, my full build's already on my channel. So. Well, I do swap the dagger. I do the dagger swap for the opening combo, and then I immediately swap the dual swords after that. Yeah, guys, so follow this link, and it has my most recent rogue video there, and that's all the stuff that I'm running right now. Yeah, I think in solos the teleport's better than Crow. I think so, yeah. So the teleport back to your original spot is really good, but I've been experimenting with the blind on dagger instead, and I'm kind of liking it. Maybe not as good for mobility, but it's really good for screwing people on the engagement. Dread, rewind like a few minutes. I just went over the engagement for Rogue. I just did that. So yeah, just rewind a little bit. I dropped the dual sword deflecting arrows, which admittedly is debatably bad, but I barely use it anyway because I'm real bad at, you know, I'm just bad at using it, so I figured it would be a good swap for the build. No problem, Madvic. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out a little bit. That's like the general idea that I do for my rogue. Maybe I'll make that into a video if you guys want. I'll kind of go over my rogue tactics a bit. I feel like that might be useful. Because I haven't really done much of a combat tutorial for any of my classes. It's more been build stuff. So I could do a little bit of a combat stuff, you know, a little bit of a example of how I follow up on players. Could be useful. I do not use Whelm Build Up, no. That was a rogue, right? Rogue and a merc fighting, it looks like. I just don't want to get third-partied. Not that it matters, I can always just run if I need to, but... It's against the rogue. I mean, if he chases, I'll fight him. I just need to be a little careful. Oh, wrong button. No way. That rogue will kill him for sure, right? Dude survived on the skin of his teeth. I might just yoink this gear. Purple, right? I can't believe I couldn't, like, he was one-shot plays. That's one horn down for him. We're at an advantage. We also have the gear, so it's up to him to kill me. They're kind of two advantages. Yeah, Hammer Merc really does get bullied by rogues. It's kind of sad. I missed. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a good combo. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that might be the death of me. No, the stun. No. I'm dead. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's crazy. I should have died. Oh my god, I lived? Oh shit. Third party. Can't celebrate yet. Got work to do. I'm out of here. We're so full. I'm not fighting that, dude. Let's just go. There's no point. Yeah, we have two threads too. We have one horn. It's safer to just dip. I can't believe I survived that. Oh, that crow stun was really good there. Yeah, I was about to teleport and the crow stun knocked me out. That was a really good use by him. That was smart.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
Yeah, I know these things gotta be up soon. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky to be alive there.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Abdullah, if you look at my most recent rogue guide, it's the same build that I'm currently running. Pretty much everything is exactly the same. I'm not gonna share my exact loadout that I'm using, because then my legendary weapon might be out of stock if I need to buy it again. So just use the build guide that I have. I don't even remember if I used the legendary or not in the build guide, but the build is the same, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I've learned that I can't share legendary codes. If I do, they will be out of stock and nobody will be able to buy them. So I can't share legendary codes unless I'm not streaming. I tried it on my Wither Knight and my gear was literally out of stock, and it was less than 20 minutes. It was gone. So sorry, can't do it. Out of stock regardless? No. No, I usually if I don't share the legendary codes, my stuff is in stock, but the moment I share the code, it's gone. I've learned. No, it's not out of stock, because I re-kitted my, I mean, clearly it's not, because I've re-kitted myself. Well, I don't use full legendary kits because the odds of everything being in stock is pretty low, so I just stick with purple and legendary weapon, which works. I am lazy. Yeah, I have no interest in rebuilding legendary kits. I just like to re-equip and go. When legendaries become more common, I'll start running full legendary. Because eventually they'll become to the point where they're always in stock. It's just, you know, not quite yet. The roadmap, I mean, seems fine. I mean, I'm hopeful for the future. I'm more, honestly, I'm more interested in not the roadmap, but the balance changes coming on August 12th, or, you know, 3 days from now. That's what I really care about. This build is perfectly fine in blues. Yes, it will be weaker, but it's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, Rogue is a class that really you can make work regardless of, you know, having super good gear. But, you know, once you get to a certain point, you're just gonna always run purple because there's just no reason to downgrade. It might take a little while. I do have a lot of hours in this game, but at a certain point, you'll get there. Someone's probably doing that chest, I'd assume. Wow, that was disgusting. Okay. If you were him, I'd be mad. I was him earlier in stream. I was playing Merc and I died to a purple rogue and I said, wow, that was really unfun. And then I started playing rogue. So, I was him about a couple hours ago. Well, I guess we're making another rogue video soon. Yippee! Another rogue video. Let's go. Don't worry. I'll keep that content flowing as long as I can. I was wondering what my video was gonna be tomorrow. I guess we'll just do another rogue, huh? Easy. It's just easy content. What can I say? So I played every single class. Also yesterday I played nothing but Rain Sheer yesterday, so you must have not been here yesterday. He was pretty low too. Just heal real quick. No need to waste the horn. Oh, the enemies. Yeah, most of the people I fight are rogues. Yeah, I thought you meant me. I was gonna say I play every class, not just rogue. I think he's used 2 horns, so he's pretty close.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Yeah, I had a good chance to kill him there, but I goofed it. Uh-oh. Alright, that was a good engagement by him. We'll have to go another round in a minute. This is the rogue game. You go in, if you get shit on, just reset. It's free. And then we'll go again, and eventually we'll get a good spot on him and we'll kill him. It just, you have to be patient. You can't overcommit, pretty much. If I was playing any other class, he probably would have killed me there. But, you know, I'm not, so it doesn't matter. Well, I almost killed him the first time around. I got him really low. But, just couldn't quite finish the kill, unfortunately. I mean, I already have a full inventory of purples. I really don't need to kill this guy. I'd be more than happy just dipping out and resetting. But I still have 3 horns, so I feel like I can keep going.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodland waiting.
I don't know where he went at this point. It's fine, though.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Oh, I didn't know you could jump up here. Whoa. The tech. Wait. What the? How'd he do that? Wait, how'd he do that? What the? Wait. What? That's a thing? Wait. Crawl? There we go. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. That's really nice. I'm gonna wait for my invis to come back.
Tide is coming. It's time to go. Tide is coming. It's time to go.
I don't want to waste the horn. I almost got him though. It's close. I'll conserve my horn since we gotta reset anyway. Yeah, he was very close to being dead there.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Rat versus rat. True. Oh, I might be able to third party this. Alright, well, we're gonna really be ratting this time around. Is there... Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to stop fighting. We'll be the ultimate rogue. Fun times.
Just keep running around.
Oh, that hit? Oh, no. That was a good grab by him. That was a very, very good grab. I wish I killed this guy when I had the chance earlier. Is he out of horns? He might be out of horns. Oh, that's good. That's good. GG. Yeah, I think he was out. I think that's what happened. Because remember, he used 2 earlier in the game. And then he might have used 1 against the other rogue. Yeah, so he just out. We just basically resourced him. Eventually he'll go down. Might take a little while, but. I didn't use a single. I used 1 horn. Yeah, I used just 1. Evil 1? You're calling me evil? I'm not evil. What do you mean? That's great. Okay, maybe I am.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I have no idea where that rogue ever went. I don't know if he died or ran off or whatever, but.
Something's wrong. You'd better plan your escape route.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my stash. Oh, I have like 18 ciphers. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that was a Wither Knight, yeah. Hey, thank you, Pro, for the $5 dono. Appreciate it, man. Looking for a second class to main, what would you recommend? You said, Honestly, man, I think Range Shear is really good. You might have fun with it. Yeah, he was a good WK player for sure. I mean, he almost got me a few times. I mean, if it wasn't for just the sheer mobility, I mean, he might have got me. It was close. I don't think he played bad by any means. I think he played pretty well, personally. I mean, Wither Knight has to play well, though. He has to. If he doesn't, he just dies for free. Yeah, definitely big GD to him, for sure. Seems like he knows what he was doing. I already have the statue quest. Yeah, I already got that. Sorry, I'm getting attacked. 1 second. The blue guide show purple or show blue kit? No, just Sheik, you're looking at the wrong guide. You're looking at the beginner guide, not the advanced guide. Here, I'll link the advanced guide for you. You might have missed it. Here, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I just gotta check through. Yeah, it's this video here you're looking for. Here you go. I'll link it in YouTube as well if you want. Yeah, if you want the app, if you want the build I'm currently running, check the URL that I just sent. That's the rogue guide that I made. I might make another rogue video next as well, since I'm having a lot of good PvP today. Wasn't originally planning on it, but you know, that's just kind of how it worked out. So. Yeah, if I don't do all this selling, I'm legitimately going to run out of space. Pretty much selling as quick as I can. But there's so much stuff I'm trying. What did I play before this? Game-wise? Dark and Darker. I played Dad for like 4,000 hours, so that was my main game. Unless you mean class. The class that I played before this was Range Seer. Depending on what you're referring to. I have a 3080 12700 PC. WK stopped streaming? Nah, you're lying. The guy that I killed, he stopped streaming because I killed him? Or are you just trolling me? I feel like you're trolling. Definitely trolling. Dang. I mean, I don't blame him. It's I understand his frustration. I really do. As someone who has played my share, it is pretty annoying. Can't blame him. Not fun. It's fun for my end, but not his. I mean, we either play Rogue or we play Range Sheer. And when I play Range Sheer, people tell me it's also broken. So, what do you want me to do? I have like 100 hours on the server so far, but I have 350 if you include playtests. I'm broken? Well, the thing is, the best Sorc build is Stardust. I don't really feel like playing Stardust Sorcerer. I think I'm just gonna hold off. Oh, shit. Oh, smart play. That was a good teleport use. I'm actually... This is a good rogue. Oh, damn. That was a good play. Alright, GG, man. Yeah, that was a great teleportation play by him. I did not expect it at all. That was so smart. He teleported, healed, and then instantly teleported back on top of me. That's a good play. Maybe use a horn too. You know, Stardust Sorcerer was good. I just don't really feel like playing it, to be honest. I'm mostly just waiting for a balance patch. Did I not hear? I do. Oh, that was a bad knife play. I gotta be a little careful not to get hit by the super armor stun. The only thing that can really screw me here. Hey Noah, how you doing, man? Got a good engagement for that. Oh, 2 purple kits from that. That's really good. Good deal. He killed Seer, it looks like.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Best class against Shadowstrix? I'm not even sure, to be honest. I don't really know. I would like the patch to include a Shadowstrix nerf, a Stardust Sorcerer nerf, a Black Arrow nerf, and honestly, even Range here I think is a little too strong right now. Those are my current, like, nerf wish list, so to speak. Testing stance recovery talent that reduces cooldown on light hit. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't reduce. It should. Plus it's bugged. Wait, does it not do anything? Am I tripping? When light strikes at enemy... Wait, it might only be other players, not AI. That might be why. Spinning slash... Yeah, I think it's because... I think it's against players, not PvE. I think that would be the reason. I don't think it's supposed to work on PvE. I think it's only for players. I think that's why.
Hurry up, you. Take your jump.
Just waiting for the boat. It's assuming it spawns here, that is. Oh, go boat. That's fine. Would have been nice, but not the end of the world. I am telling you, I do not know what in the world counters Shadowstrix. If I play perfectly, it is really hard to kill me. I mean, I can die. I got close a few times, but I have to misplay so many times to die, it's insane. I have so many get out of jail free cards that, you know, it takes a hell of a outplay to kill me. Might be done. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, Shadowstrix. I can't even loot. I'm full inventory, but... Nah, there ain't no way there's more. Ain't no way. I just want to loot. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, we're chilling. He's trying to leave. Oh, we're good. Yeah, he can leave. That's fine. I'll just let him go. Bought enough rogues this game. I've just been maxing at this point. Might as well. 600. If anything's like 600, I'll drop it. Okay. Okay. I think Gear's pretty easy to get in this game overall. Oh, that was really close. Yeah, I thought I was dead. That was a really high-risk fight, too. I had 2 full purple kits in my inventory ready to go. That was really, really scary. Did I not? Okay.
Ready to leave? What I need.
A lot of newbie players are broke under 1k gold. Is that true? I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're dying a lot. I feel like if I was... I could see that.
Running around.
If you're constantly getting killed in player engagements, I could see it being hard to accumulate money. Maybe they should add some kind of better way to do squire gear. Maybe the green combat bag should be more common or something. that's really true. I feel like green gear is so whatever. I wouldn't mind if green combat bags were more easily obtainable. It wouldn't affect my gameplay whatsoever. I'd be perfectly fine with that. You're pretty new with a 50-50 win rate and only at 4 or 5K. That's crazy. I guess I really am just like in the super minority of gear money, aren't I? I don't know if I realized quite how much of a difference in money I had comparatively. I honestly had no idea. Sound like one of those mega corporations that are like out of touch with the common man. I just had no idea. I didn't realize it was, you know, it was like that. You have 10 hours and you're at 15K solo. Well, it sounds like you're doing better than most people. Oh, I changed talents? Okay, so my build is exactly the same as my purple road guide. The only talent I changed, which is objectively not better, but I'm just doing it for fun, is I changed Bloodthirst Frenzy for... where's it at? For sensory poison. So whenever I hit someone with Poison Crow, it impairs their vision and makes people panic. You're new to the game, 7 matches so far. The greatest trouble is being killed in PvP so much that you can't really do the missions. I gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, if that's the case, if new players are basically stuck in like limbo of not being able to afford kits, I think the best, you know what I would do? I would change the scavenger squad. I would up, because the scavenger squad sucks anyway. This shit is terrible. I would do the scavenger squad and make it so whenever you do these resource missions, I would make the required materials significantly cheaper. And I would also make the rewards basically guaranteed to get like good combat bags. Because right now, this system, I feel like, is decent, but it doesn't really do anything. So maybe that could be a small thing to help players kind of get ahead. Heck, honestly, do you even really need a resource cost? I almost feel like you pay to upgrade the scavenger squad already. Maybe you don't even need to upgrade the cost. Maybe you just let people just do the... I mean, it takes 24 hours, for God's sake, to do the... like one mission. Just let people do it for free. Who cares? I think it's just a waste of money. Yeah, if the goal is truly to help new players, then they're... Because I have no use for the scavenger squad. All of the veteran players or players that are just generally positive, you know, for playing, do not need the scavenger squad. So, yeah, I would say that's one way they could, you know, kind of help out the, you know, the lower brackets a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I feel like the scavenger squad is just really underwhelming. It kind of sucks. I wish the scavenger squad was better. Because it does feel kind of shitty that it's just kind of there and you pay to upgrade it and then it just doesn't do anything. Definitely feels pretty bad. Sorry, I'm making dinner plans for after stream. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. Alright. Anyways. I like this game far more than Dad and Dungeonborn, you know? Far more, I would say. Allie, I've never had an issue with entering the game, so I'm not really sure how to help you. Sorry. I've never had that bug or anything. Yeah, I've just completely stopped. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say, man. Scavenger Squad just isn't really good. It needs to be bumped up, fixed, whatever. I think rogues probably don't need super armor, so I wouldn't really mind removing this talent and changing it to something different. I feel like rogue has so many different utility stuff. I just don't think they need super armor on top of it. They're already scary enough without it. Yeah, so I think in the video that I make for this build, I'll showcase the new talent setup, since I think I am going to recommend sensory poison to people, because I think it's really strong. Although, honestly, I don't really want to fight it, but people are bound to figure it out eventually, so we'll just do it anyway. It's going to be really annoying when rogues start using that shit, but whatever. I mean, no, it's what it is. It is what it is. Rogues are annoying anyway. Might as well make them more annoying. Oh, are there 3 rogues? Or am I tripping? Probably not. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Thank you, Berserker. Thank you. Oh. There we go. We got it. We got it. Close. I thought I was dead for a moment. I was getting comboed. Not to brag or anything, you've been using it since the beginning. Is that true, Gia? You always been using this blind deck? Yeah, the right click really isn't all that great. I almost wonder if I should even be using it in fights because it uses a pretty good amount of energy too. Not even sure if it's worth, to be honest. You have a 20% win rate with 2,000 to 4,000 gold with 15 hours total in game. Yeah, I feel for you. I can see where the struggle can come in there for sure. Ah, it's a hammer merc. I only have one horn, so I do have to be careful. If I get caught too much, I will die. My safety net is gone. I hear multiple people here too. Well, real killer, or real kill, dead memes, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content, man. I've been working hard to grind, you know, streams and YouTube videos as well, so I'll keep at it. Glad to have you guys here. Just being patient since there was 2 people that I heard there. Imagine if I could teleport up there. It'd be crazy. Dang, that merc is still chilling there. But they're nice. Yeah, I can't do anything with them both here. If I start... Oh, okay, they're fighting. Okay, hold up. I'll kill this real quick and then I'll maybe go third party. Yeah, be a little rat rogue, like my class dictates. Oh, wait. Hold up. Did I just hear someone nearby? I think there's a third person. I'm gonna stop fighting this. Oh my god, there's... Whoa, there's 3 people! Oh, it's crazy. It's a battle royale here. Look at this. Holy. That's one. That's one dead. Oh my god, did they just jump? Wasn't that legendary gear? Whoa, no, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, the free legend. Yoink. Hold up. Oh my god. Hurry, quick, quick, quick. Oh my god, there's another legendary kit! Hurry! Take it! Go, run! Run! Oh my god, run! Oh my god. Run! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Priutes. Over on YouTube, I appreciate it. I was so busy. Oh my god. Oh, we only got 1 thread. Oh no. Alright, it's fine. We still had to run. Oh my god, oh, that is insane. The come up. Oh, when I saw the second legendary kit, the neurons started going. Yeah, one was good. 2 was... Oh my god. Yeah. Put it on? You think it's better than my gear? Oh yeah, yeah. Let's wear it. Let's wear it.
Quit standing around and
Oh,
bring
God.
the car.
There you go. Is it even good? That's literally worse than my purple gear. Because of the affix distribution. That's actually worse. Yeah, I'm using the lightweight talent, yeah. Pretty vital. Yeah, I am so out of here. I've never dipped from a fight so fast. Wrong neck. It doesn't matter. We're leaving anyway.
Even you should be able to manage that.
Oh my god. The value is crazy. Did I spec out of double spinning dash? You stop doing the damage increase. It's not that good. Oh, really? I should stop using the spinning slash damage. Dude, that value is insane. Oh my god. The amount. That is so crazy. Oh my god. The money. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. My god. Oh, that's the wrong sword. I think. Oh, do I not get the stats because it's broken? Wait, that's probably why. Just making sure I didn't mess up my gear set. I think that's right. I'm just gonna double check. We'll swapping stuff around. Make sure I didn't mess it up. 7, 7. Yeah, this is my kit. Okay, we're good. Dude, that was insane. I don't know if I've ever left a game with 2 legendary kits before. That's a first for me. That's pretty nuts. Oh yeah, so you said the talent for Slash is bad? Well, shit, if that's the case, I'm taking the free movement talent for Phantom Shift movement. Wouldn't that just be better then, if that's true? I mean, heck, the free movement's really good. Honestly, I wanted to take that already. So, sounds like that would be the play. I think. Just make it even more annoying to kill me. It's like 25 to 30 damage. Yeah, I would say that's probably whatever. Yeah, I would agree with that. Heavy strike? Heavy strike. Which one is that? Heavy strike. Pursuit no longer consumes energy, but it has a cooldown. Which one is Pursuit Strike? Oh. That, you know what? I kind of like that. I'll dig it. I'll try it. I don't need free movement. I'm good with that. That sounds good. Give me extra energy in a fight? Why not? Sure. I mean, I use right click a lot, so I mean that would actually fit my playstyle pretty well. Oh no. My storage is full. Please. Logic behind dropping the anti-heal on Poison Crow? The anti-heal could be good too. I've heard some people swear by it that it's good, so it's possible. Although honestly, I don't know how long it lasts, but I usually use it as part of my opener, so I just don't know if I need to stop them from healing. I just don't know if I actually need that. So. Wow, I can't even believe that was insane. Ah, that money is crazy, dude. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I have about an hour and a half until I have to go, so we'll try to get a few more good games in, so I can have content for a video tomorrow. Because I'll probably make an updated guide, especially knowing now that the that damage affix doesn't do very much. So thank you, Steel, for that info. That's good to know. Yeah, hopefully that energy difference feels pretty good. Might as well just thunder those. That's good enough. Just wanted to make sure my auction wasn't too full. Game history? Yeah, if you hit the top right corner, you'll see. Yeah, my escape rate's not as high as you think it would be. I died a lot when I was first learning Rogue. So you can see my my extractions here. So you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've lived the last 10. I took 2 deaths. One was a third party. I got killed by 2 people at the same time. They chased me down. Second one was, how did I die? I think it was another rogue or something. But yeah, I do feel like my escape rate has gotten a lot better since the very beginning I started playing. Like here, like look at all these deaths I used to take. I was like 50-50. 2, 2, 1 here. You know, I used to die a lot more. But it's averaging out to being a lot better. If you took out my first like 15 games, I'd probably be more like maybe 85 or 90, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, since we updated the talents, I'll go over them really quick. Because they're a little different from video. Battle Frenzy, Lightweight, Heavy Strike Mastery, Sensory Poison, Combat Euphoria, Stance Recovery, Teleport, Blessing, and Unstoppable. Yeah, we've changed out a few of our talents from the last video, but everything else for our advanced guide is exactly the same. So. Link for drops. Make sure you go back to the website when you have all of them unlocked and double check that it's going to your right character and relink it. Because I got my drops already for this week, so I know it works fine. Yeah, QB. That last game was probably, I don't even know, 30, 40k? Something like that. Something stupid. That was almost like finding that Gem of the Gods that we got earlier, too. I don't know, Steel. Maybe you'll probably come kill me, I'm sure. That's fine. If it's you that I die to, I won't feel too bad about it. Considering you are the one who taught me how to play Rogue, so, or at least, you know, taught me a good bit about it. I got like some info from you, and then I got some info from Shakino, and I kind of morphed it together into my own build, so to speak. Oh, you're not on Shadowstrix? Oh, well, good luck. Maybe you'll kill me anyway. I don't know what you're playing, so. The spin jump, you right click, dodge, and then jump. In that order. Oh, look at that no energy cost right click. How nice is that? Holy. Wait, what's the cooldown on it? There's no indication for cooldown, which is a little bit weird. That's pretty often. Wait, that's good. So every, what, 5 seconds? You just get a free right click? Wait, that's huge. Well, I just found my new favorite talent. Huh. That's pretty good. Did not realize how good that was. It's a talent, yeah. It's a heavy strike or whatever it's called. Right click bad? I mean, I use it already in my fights. It's not that bad. It's good to, like, kind of just swap it up a little bit. I assume my jump right-click works as well. Because jump right-click is good for closing gap a little bit. Or can be good. I mean, just conserving energy is always a good thing. 3? Still thought it dropped. Okay, wait, so does that work? Oh, I don't think jump right click works. Oh, that might be unfortunate. Wait, that was kind of... Oh, it doesn't work for that. I don't know why it doesn't. Man, I don't know. Well, shit, I was really excited, and now I'm realizing it might not be as good as I thought. It sucks. I thought it would work there. It might still be fine. It's not called Flurry Chase. Yeah, it must have a different name for the jump hit or something. Yeah, I guess it's just different. Yeah, I guess I was just being hopeful. I thought it would work for both. Yeah, I'm not running crows. I think this setup is better for solos. Got the game on Xbox, wondering what class to pick. Oh, I guess it's time to third party. I think Rogue is a good choice, personally. I feel like you just can't really go wrong with that. Hey, Lagmaster. It's going good, man. Having a really successful games on Rogue today. Like, really, really successful. Couldn't really ask for much better. Well, I was a little laggy. That was a little bit weird. I can kill good archers on Rogue. That's no problem. It's a hard fight, but I can absolutely win. But I have to grind this guy down like I did the last Wither Knight. Waiting for my skills to come back. Oh, he just used a horn? Oh, I don't know about that horn use, man. You gotta be a little bit more patient than that. Yeah, I think that horn was a bad play. Well, that's good. No horn lost though, so we can reset and it's fine. He's down at least one horn so far. We're off to a good start. He's gotta drain him of the other two. By the way, that's the Wither Knight that camped up the elevator for 20 minutes. He has Ethereal and he just waits to try to basically kill you from fall damage, so I'm not going to go up there. He can just sit there all game if he wants. I don't think he ever leaves that room when he plays the game, so. Yeah, it's the same one. I recognize the name. Yeah, I'm super happy so many people are here to watch stream, yeah. Glad people are enjoying the content.
Standing around and read the charm.
Oh god. I might have overestimated that one. Waiting for the point where he stops moving, basically. Okay, apparently that is not yet. He should get tired out very soon. Yeah, he's supposed to like have a point where he's there. That's the window. That's it. Yeah. Eventually he tires himself out, and then you can kind of just kill him from there. Watching since Dungeonborn? Well, I'm glad you're still around, considering how long ago that was. I appreciate that. Just gonna wait to heal before I head out there, just in case. Boss loot is a little underwhelming. I don't completely disagree. It's a lot better if you use the hard mode flowers, but honestly, I don't really know how to fight the hard mode bosses. They're kind of hard. So I just do the easy boss. Oh my god, is he still in here? Eventually, we'll get a good engagement. This takes a few tries. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's such a turtle build that if I just kind of, like, he can't really kill me, but it just takes a lot of effort to kill him. It's just, if he plays super safe, it's kind of hard to kill him there because of his super armor stuff. It's doable, just yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. I'm not sure if it'll work out this game. Well, that's why I said he's a turtle build. Like, he's kind of annoying to kill, but he doesn't do that much damage, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think we'll just go, like, hopefully find someone else to fight or something. I killed the new boss. I killed her on hard mode once. The smoke dash, there's a way to basically animation cancel your right click if you have the lightweight talent. Been some debate on whether it's a bug or if it's just, you know, whatever, but I imagine it might end up getting either nerfed or removed from the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Regardless of what it is, it's pretty strong. Well, there's a balance patch coming in 3 days, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, Dotes. Yeah, you just right-click and then dodge jump. Pretty easy. Yeah, lightweight's good even without the tech. You don't take lightweight because of that tech, you take it because the talent is strong. I don't think we're gonna find anybody this game, are we? Just head towards the exit. Maybe we'll see someone over there. Yeah, Lagmaster, I'm glad people are enjoying the streams for sure. Two-pip pouch. I don't think you can get one for... I don't think you can get the 3-slot one if you pay for it, can you? I didn't think you could. I thought it was only the 2-slot. Yeah, the 3 slots aren't purchasable as far as I know. I don't know. I might just call this a game. This is... I don't know. Not really. This seems like it's kind of empty. I think everybody's either... I think everybody's gone at this point. Or dead. When I used greens, I didn't do anything with affixes. I didn't even bother. I didn't start doing any affixes until I got into blues. I guess if I had to do it, I would grab probably Valor and Stoic as my primary 2 affixes. I think those are probably the strongest.
I didn't warn you.
Also, thank you guys for all the follows. I don't always catch all of them because I do have a pop-up of my second monitor, but I do see you guys following, so appreciate you guys being around. And again, I mentioned it earlier, I am going to work to get some sub badges for the channel. Got to figure out exactly what I want to do with that, but yeah, we'll get those sometime soon, hopefully. Fervor and Aegis are much cheaper since they're naturally on green. Oh, that's interesting. I think those are debatably worse, but I guess you could do it if you're like really trying to, you know, go for budget. Yeah, I only play solos. I'm not really a big fan of the trio combat in this game. I think it's a little bit hectic and spammy just because it's like right now it feels like it's just two teams of either sorcerers or whatever just kind of spamming AoE range. It just I think solos is more fun for what it's worth. I mean, it's fine, you know. Just not really for me at the moment. I think solos is a more enjoyable experience overall. I think for a absolute beginner class, I would just choose Rogue. I think it's I can't think of a better class to recommend really if you're brand new. Stardust Sorcerer is the better of the two versions in solo, and I would argue 100% is S tier. I think it's really, really strong. I want my stuff to sell instantly, so we're gonna remove that and I have too much stuff in my inventory stash to be letting anything sit for longer than, you know, whatever. Yeah, whenever people keep undercutting me, so I gotta undercut them back, pretty much. Otherwise, my stuff will never sell. I can't upgrade the warehouse anymore. I'm maxed out until they add solo Brander Guard. So I'm just, you know, patiently waiting for that. Yeah, whenever solo Brander Guard comes, I'll get my camp maxed out and all that fun stuff. Until then, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm not in any rush. I'll make do. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we're good. So I'm missing 2 keys. I don't think there's any aim assist settings on PC. If there are, they're just kind of the default. I wouldn't mind duos. I think that would be fun. Honestly, duos would be better than trios, I think, in this game. Have to go soon? Yeah, but not until 8. So I still have an hour. Yeah, I'm heading out to dinner with family. I have to get off at 8, and I need to be there by 8:30. Yeah, right now I still use the 40% horns. So when I do end up getting 60% horns, I guess I'll just die even less. Because I'll actually have better heals. That'll be pretty nice. So I'm basically handicapping myself for over a month until I get access to that stuff. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, 40% gamers rise up. PvP stressful. Yeah, it can feel that way when you're, you know, trying to learn how to play. I get it. I felt that way when I started learning how to play Dark and Darker a few years ago. Eventually, you stop caring. Messed up my opener. Yeah, I whipped that opener, but it was fine. Yeah, well, keep in mind I made content for Dark and Darker. That was a big part of why I had so many hours on it. I mean, my entire channel was dedicated to Dark and Darker. There was a period of time where I thought I was going to play Dad forever. But, you know, those plans have changed, of course. Best way to get away from a rogue? You can't. Rogue has the most mobility in the game. There is no way to get away from them until a balance patch comes through. There is no class that can get away from me as much as they want and hope and try unless you're playing it, unless you're also playing a rogue. Yeah, that's just not how it works. Yeah, you can kill me. You will have to kill me in order to get me off of you. If I want to fight you, you have no choice but to do it. There's nothing else you can do. Yeah, it is by far the most mobile class in the game, and it's not even really that close. Sorcerer, it can be pretty mobile, believe it or not, because of the movement spells and the invisibility stuff. Stardust Sorcerer in particular, because you can insta-cast invisibility, can be strong. But generally speaking, yeah, no one can run from Rogue. My ping is good because I just happen to be close to the servers. That's all it really comes down to. Just got lucky. Hi, Onan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome to the stream. I'll fight him in a minute. He can't hit me when I'm blue, by the way. This is invincibility frames. All right. Oh, purple and legendary gear. Alrighty then. That's okay. Well, I guess it's time to leave, I suppose. He waited there for me to kill the boss and then donated his purple legendaries to me. Yeah, very nice. I've gotten so many legendaries today. Kind of crazy. I think I've left with three kits full of legendary gear. Kind of gross. The amount of money I'm making is actually just stupid. Crow? No. Oh, you mean the poison? Yeah, the poison. Dude, I'm telling you, it makes people panic. You flash stride and then you throw the poison crow, or yeah, the poison, and they like, I don't know what to say. They just like forget how to play and they just start spamming dodges and then they die. It's really good. Kind of gross.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Parry classes? You mean parry merc? Depends on what class you're playing. You basically just have to hit them when they're not parrying, which is, I mean, easier said than done, but when I'm playing rogue and I'm fighting parry merc, it's a really long fight. It's basically a super long back and forth until I get the upper hand. It took me 15 minutes to kill Shenya, or like 8 minutes or whatever. It was a long time. So if you jump right click, you travel a little bit further, which can be used to help track players. Oh my god. The legendary pile is growing. Oh boy. Alright. That's pretty good. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. I almost feel like I'm just watching the number go up, and that's it. I don't even know like what even the purpose of this is. This is hoarding at this point. I mean, I'm literally I don't even know. I don't know. Drop the inventory. You mean the autofill? I just press C and everything goes over for me. So the reason I don't wear legendaries is because I'm really lazy, and the auction house usually gets, usually the auction will not have my legendaries in stock constantly, and it'll mess up my kits. But purples are auto-refilled by the devs. So if I'm playing with purples, it is guaranteed that I will always have the items available to buy, whereas the legendary, there's a chance that they will be out of stock and I won't be able to use my kit. So it's just me being lazy, to be honest with you. That's all it is. Technically, I should just run legendary, but whatever. Hey, at the very least, since I'm wearing purple, you can't say I'm gear diffing people. Because we're beating equal gear players, at the very least. Because if I was running full legendary, there would be people that would tell me that I'm only doing good because I'm running full legendary. But clearly that's not true, because I'm not running higher gear. So, it's all fair. Fair, quote unquote. If we really want to put it that way, that is. So... I don't think I even have a blue. Well, I do have a blue kit. It's just, not quite what I would make it. But there's really no point, man. I don't have space in my stash to even, like, put the purple in there. I thought about doing a video. I thought of a video idea of maybe doing, like, blue versus, or green versus blue versus purple. And basically run, one class and show what it looks like to run each of the different types of gear sets, maybe legendary as well. And then I thought that might be a cool video, like, idea. Maybe, if people like that. This game isn't really made for 0 to hero. Most of the time you loot, you're looting, like, treasure and stuff. So there's really... That would just be boring. You would just be watching me, like, loot. There's really no, like, fun in that. It would be boring to me. Let me clarify. I would not enjoy it. Yeah, if you want to see the video, head to that link, and I have a rogue guide that I made a few days ago that uses purple gear, which is pretty close to what I'm wearing now. Well, some of you may find Shadowstrix boring, but there's a lot of you that don't, so... Yeah, without Eloquence, Sorcerer is pretty unfun. I would not play Sorc without it. It's really good. Yeah, I would never play any caster without Eloquence. The Abyss Affix. Shadowstrix is better than Sorc, but in trios, Sorcerer is probably arguably better, because you can explode entire enemy teams. Wrong guide? No, it's not the wrong guide. That's a playlist with all my guides, and that has like it has the rogue stuff in it. Yeah, it's not the wrong guide at all, I promise. Get them to a little bit more of a drone. I gotta be really careful of his super armor. I need to time my super armor in a spot where I won't get stunned. I gotta be mindful of that. Oh, thank you, Berserker. Oh my god, the Berserker. He used 2 horns already, by the way. So we're doing pretty good. We've almost grinded him down out of horns. We're getting pretty close. He is aggressive. Oh my god, he is coming. Oh, I have my dagger out like a dumbass. Uh-oh. Really trying not to use a horn unless I absolutely have to. Hold the Berserker. Oh my god. Please, Berserker.
Finally up. You want to make me fortune.
Hold the Berserker, please! Fuck off, my guy. This Berserker. Wait, I hit him, not me. There you go. Hit the wrong guy. Oh my god, the Berserk. Oh my god, it's coming back. Oh, the Berserker. Dude, that Berserker, please! Bro, that Berserker fucked me so bad. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, man. How many times is that freaking Berserker gonna hit me? Oh my god, dude. The luckiest merc in the world. The luckiest merc. Oh, it sucks, man. Man, that's rough. Stupid Berserker, man. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna report the Berserker for teaming after that one, man. Berserker is the new S tier class, confirmed, yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Happens. I guess we'll have to dip into the rainy day fund to re-get ourselves. Oh well. It's fine. That was a good fight either way. I greeted? I mean, if the Berserker didn't hit me there at the end... I mean, the Berserker really screwed me, man. It hit me way more than it hit him. That was, like, really sucky. And it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, that ending spot was really, really sucky. Our kid's like 8K or something. I mean, it was a fun fight. Like, I don't care. It's fine. I think it said 7 or 8K. I'm pretty sure, didn't it? Pretty sure he was full legendary, yeah. If he was in full purple, that actually probably would have been enough to kill him. Funny enough, but I'm not gonna blame the gear. It wasn't the gear's fault. That Berserker just decided my time was up. You know? It was time. Well, basically, I just had to be really careful of when to use my super armor. Next time I fight Hammer Merc, I'll be even more careful. I think the super armor, I just, because of the stun, I just have to use my regular attacks more. That's really what it comes down to. Funny enough, that Hammer Merc build he's playing would hard counter my Wither Knight. Because my Wither Knight is nothing but super armor, and Hammer Merc would actually counter that, funny enough. Like one of the few things Hammer Merc is good against. Like really good against. Oh, I'm done. That's crazy. You're satisfied watching the Merc win because I ran so much? Oh my god. Rooting for the enemy? The Merc? Supposed to root for me. I'm the hero in this story. Or something like that. Nah, I'm not gonna chase. There's a rogue there. Yeah, we don't push that. I could have killed the Sork, but I'll reposition.
Barrier has been lit.
He wasn't low enough for me to full chase. Is that every villain? No. I am the good guy here. It's crazy. Yeah, those two were made for each other. They can fight first. Oh! I gotta use that charge attack more often. It's really good. Like, really, really good. Oh, we got our purple legendary back that we just lost, so that's pretty good. Charge LMD might be as good if they don't dodge to the side. If they do, it's useless. I think people don't really know how to fight against it very well. I think not a lot of rogues are using it, so people just kind of don't play around it super well.
Ring the chime.
Great response to your comment. Well, thanks, Ronald. I'm glad you enjoyed my little shtick. You play Hammer Merc, so you had to root for it. I get it. No, I'm kind of proud of him for winning. I know the Berserker came in with the super assist, but it's fine. I'm not mad, man. I'm not like upset if I die. It's like whatever. I mean, part of the game. I'm not gonna win every game. I'm not, you know, not that good. I'm not good enough to just live every game I play. So that's not gonna happen. Deaths or mistakes are bound to occur. It's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was gonna come over here. Does a talent to double the distance of charge attack? You know, honestly, that could be worth looking into. I kind of forgot that existed. Wait, Steel, have you ever done that talent before? The one that doubles the distance of the charge attack? That's what it is, right? Unless that's unless it's not how that works. Increases damage too, pretty good. Yeah, maybe I need to start using that in my fights. I think that's probably my biggest weakness of Rogue, is not utilizing that tech enough. Level 2 charge takes too long. Maybe. Haven't tested it myself. Level 2 is good for sword and shield merc matchups. Well, I mean, that can be kind of an annoying matchup. So, I mean, that could be worth it if that's the case. The smoke dash, it's an animation cancel utilizing the lightweight talent. So you right click, immediately dash and jump, and it basically gives you a movement speed burst. Some people say it's a bug. I didn't think of it as a bug, but regardless, it's pretty good. They'll probably end up removing it or whatever pretty soon. bug or not, I'm sure it'll get probably changed. So I have a video idea that I might do where I play each class for a stream, and I go from green to blue to purple, and maybe to legendary during a stream, and just kind of see how I can do with each different gear set, maybe. Might as well just reset since we have that full kit anyway. It is a bug. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was confirmed bug or not. I played Wither Knight at the start of stream. I no longer want to play Wither Knight anymore. I don't really. Rogue is way more fun, man. Or at least it's way more good. Whatever you want to call it. Well, I wouldn't do 0 to hero because I wouldn't start from Grace. I would basically build a green, a blue, a purple, and a legendary preset. And then for a stream, I would basically play each of the different tiers of gear and just kind of show off what it looks like. But yeah, I never considered that bug abusing. I just thought it was just bad. Just not really what I considered it, but some people have, so I guess it's kind of, you know, however you think, really. Not that it really matters. I still think it's too strong and should probably be removed, no matter if it's a bug or not. So my opinion of it remains the same. It should be removed. So Rogue has enough mobility without that on top of it. I mean, I hope it does get fixed. I really hope it does, for sure. Looking for stacks of 10 or 5. Dude, there are so many gems in this game. Isn't it crazy? There are way more gems in this game than there need to be. This is insane. Look at this. This is crazy. Like, it's madness how many damn gems there are. Like, it's crazy. Ugh. No, I haven't maxed my camp yet because it's locked behind the trio map, so I haven't done it. As soon as the trio map is openable to solo, I'll do my camp stuff for sure. That's the only reason I haven't done it. Ah, the checklist. I'm messing up my checklist. Kinda hate doing wine every single game sometimes. It's a little old. I mean, for sure, there has to be a way to make the gem system not have 300 gems. There has to be. Yeah, I know you can hit J. It's a bad habit, to be real with you. Yeah, it's a bad habit, honestly. Problem with combat bags is I don't really go for them anymore. I don't even do the expedition mission, so that's not really gonna happen. I completely stopped bothering with combat stuff. But that's just because I don't feel like I need to. By the way, I am gonna be having to get off here pretty soon. Like 1 or 2 more games at most, and I'll have to get out of here. Yeah, Seer is good for solo. You can play melee or range, and they're both strong. What rank am I in soul hunting? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'd have to check. No, I'm a solo player. This is definitely one of the higher view counts I've had for sure. Going pretty well. Good. That was a little scary at first, but we recovered. Fine. I was just trying to secure the gear for. Might be done. I need to get a good recover from this third party. I feel like I haven't really recovered super well. If he goes up here, he's going crazy. Oh, shit. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, my dashes are not working. Okay, we're good. I don't have Ethereal one, but honestly, I considered it. It would be pretty strong. Although I don't know if I need it, because I already can use my Q ability to basically use it as, like, as, you know, kind of a similar thing. It could still be useful, though. But no, I don't own this kit. Yeah, if I was any other class in the game, I'm probably dead there. No other class really has the capability of what I just did. We're not wrong. The bunny hop should definitely get removed. I am pro get rid of it. Class does not need it. The class already has so much shit, it doesn't need that on top of it. Yeah, I'm 100% for getting rid of it. Not really sure where they went. Yeah, Stardust Sorcerer is a pretty tough matchup at times. Their burst it can be pretty scary. I have to get a good engagement on him, but he's not really giving it to me, which is the problem. Kill him eventually. Either that or I'll just run away and, you know, leave. One horn left, I can still kill him. I play smart, that is. Yeah, that sword, because this fight could go on all game. this fight's gonna last a really long time for sure. I just froze pretty hard there. Oh. That was, pretty bad. Oh. Alright, well, the Sork is out of horns. But now this guy's here, so this fight's pretty much over. Yeah, he has the parry skill. Honestly, if he didn't have it, he'd probably be dead. Oh, he's parry Merc. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize he was parrying. I just didn't know. You don't see a lot of parry mercs. I think that might be the first one I've even seen today. I mean, Lich, play it till they nerf it, right? I mean, you play range Sheer, which is pretty gross too. Although not quite as gross as Shadowstrix, but... yeah, this class is pretty disgusting. Merc isn't even... oh my god, there's... oh wait, there's 3 people here. Wait, there's 3. Wait a minute. There's a Merc, a Sork, and there's another Sork, I'm pretty sure. I swear I heard another Sork on the off-screen. Oh my god. There's so many people here. The dash miss, you just right-click and then cancel and dodge.
Good luck.
Oh, missed my combo. I had a feeling there was another sword. I'll get my skills back and I'll go in. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god, this is insanity. Oh man, what do we do? Okay, that's one. Okay, now we just have the 2 left. Yeah, Lich, you like that combo? You like that flash stride poison combo? I'm even running the visibility thing, so he can barely see his screen. Very fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay, well, that was bad. Okay. Well, #1 scumbag streamer here to ruin the occasion. True rat playstyle right there, baby. Perfect, perfect. Oh my god. I think that wasn't that Trey? The end Trey? I think it was. Oh, he's gonna be in chat pretty soon. He'll be here, I'm sure. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. Guys, we need a buff rogue. It's too weak. Too weak. I almost died in that fight. That means it's too weak. It needs to be buffed. Rat box? I mean, I won my 1v1. Hey, I killed the third-party rat sorcerer. Alright, I did my job. It's not my fault they took so long to fight. Should have played rogue instead and killed people faster or something. Loot the sorcerer? Oh, I can't, man. Unless he's in legendaries, I'm full purple. There's no point. Yeah, we're already full. Guys, I can't loot it. I'm full. I know he's not legendary. I'm not running all the way back to that body for one legendary. I'm not running back just for that. It's fine. I don't remember what level you get teleport, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. He had 3 Gem of the Gods and didn't put it in his soul pouch. Oh, ruined. Absolutely ruined. Loot comes and goes. I mean, I do have 640,000 gold or Gildan Blood, so you're not wrong on that. Not completely wrong there, buddy. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this money anyway. At this point, I'm just hoarding. You know what I need to buy? I need people to start listing holy weapons so I can make holy weapon kits. Oh my god. Who wants to sell me the holy dual blade so I can play dual blade rogue that freezes you? Wait, that's what needs to happen. Yeah. That's balance for sure. We need it. For sure. It's not on the market, right? No. I would totally run that holy if I could. 100% I would run it. Yeah, this one here, I'll show you. This it's disgusting. Yeah, this here. Damage dealt by this weapon reduces enemy movement speed and can stack. Upon reaching a certain number of stacks, enemies are frozen for a certain duration. So, you slow people, and then you freeze people. Yeah, it's something, alright. Craft it? I don't think I can. I doubt the materials exist. Yeah, you need this Wolf Runner relic. Oh, Lich, do you have dual blades? I might have to consider that. Although with my luck, I'll just die. I'll die on something stupid anyway, but... Well, not tonight, because I have to leave soon. Yeah, I'll consider that. I didn't know you had one. Shadowstrix guide. If you use the guide command, it's the video that I made a few days ago that says how Shadowstrix made me rich. That is my advanced combat guide. You know, I had to add that clickbait in there. Although it's not even clickbait. I mean, clearly it wasn't clickbait, but yeah, that's the advanced guide that I made. I'm gonna make another one too tomorrow, I think. I have more than enough content to make another rogue video, so we'll make a new one. I already got one. This new rogue tech is crazy or something. And then it'll be about the poison crow vision or the vision that people lose. And then they panic and die. I don't know. Something we'll figure it out. No problem. We'll work on the title later. Can you go back and check the sort? Oh my god. Stop talking about the sorcerer. Trey! Trey! I knew you'd be in here, so I knew you'd come in here. I knew it. I figured. I mean, Trey. I mean, you came in. I know you didn't mean to, but you came in during mine and the sorcerer's 1v1. Although, honestly, I was kind of over it because we were fighting for so long. And then you came over. And then I ran. Well, I killed someone else too, Trey. There was another sorcerer. There were two of them. So I killed the other sorc while you guys were fighting. And then I came over and then saw you guys were done. And then I teleported on you. Yeah, so I wasn't just sitting there the whole time. I was actually off fighting the other sorc. And then I ran over to you. It just kind of worked out that way. I mean, the sorc that I fought died in like 10 seconds. So it didn't really matter, but... You know, rogue things and all that. Good old rogue. Yeah, I tell you what, so I'm gonna... I probably don't have time for another game, so how about I go over some of the tech that I'm using? Not the... Like, the new tech that I'll go over in tomorrow's video. I'll give you a quick info on that. So... Flash Stride plus Poison Crowmark. I used it during the last rogue video, but I didn't use the vision impairment. So there's a talent called Sensory Poison, okay? And Sensory Poison basically makes it so your vision is... It heavily takes away what you can see, okay? So this build, we basically go in this, we Flash Stride, and we immediately Poison Crow. During that period, when he's glowing, his vision is super limited, and usually people panic, and it gets me kills, like, almost for free. Because they can't, if you're off their center screen, they can't see you, which is the problem. So then you swap the dual swords, and you just wail on them until they're dead. And then you have super armor on top of it, and then you also have your dash attack so they can't get away. Like, that combo alone gets me so many kills, it's kind of crazy. Hey, Semi's Walk, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that's currently the tech I'm using. I also substituted Heavy Strike Mastery so I can use my right click with no energy cost instead of the damage on E. Because the damage on this ability is apparently not very good, so we took it off for the energy, which I think is working out okay. Fighter, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, but I'm about to end stream because I have to leave and go out to dinner with family. However, I will raid you guys out to another streamer. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you thinking of me for sure. But yeah, we're gonna have to find someone else to stream here because I gotta go. Yeah, I have like maybe 10 minutes left, so I don't think I have time for a game, so I figured I would share the rogue tech that we're doing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing really crazy to it. You basically just... You know, the combo, E, swap, attack, he dodges, E, he dodges again, you dash left click, and eventually he just kind of crumbles and they die. The only classes that it's harder to kill is Polearm and Shield Wither Knight, because they have a lot of super armor, and Parry Merc can be hard as well. But everything else kind of just evaporates. Around later you can sell me swords. Oh, Legna, do you have holy swords? Okay. Yeah, I might hit you up on that one. So again, I'll make a full guide for this build, maybe tomorrow if I have time to make it. I'll release it sometime in the morning. I usually post 11 a.m. EST, so if you're interested in the full build, I'll have it out then. So yeah, let me go ahead and take a check real quick. Your friend told me about you in my YouTube channel. Well, I appreciate it, Fighter. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't stream some for your viewers, but yeah, it just kind of happened that way. But yeah, I will raid someone out so that way we don't waste the people that are here right now. For sure, I'm sure there's someone else here that we can send some love to. Alright, who do we want to raid, fellas? What do you guys think? We could do Kessun again. Kessun's always a good player to raid, I feel like. Not sure if I know a lot of these streamers, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I know any of these top streamers. Taxi? Wait, who is Taxi? Him? I don't know who that is. Wait, are you serious or are you joking? Is he a good streamer? I've never watched him before. I don't even know who this guy is. Looney Lemon deserves some love. Wait, isn't that the Hammer Merc guy? Wait, is he streaming? Wait, where's Looney Lemon at? Wait, is he live? Yeah, I remember people were talking about him, that he was a good. Is he live? I don't see him. Am I blind? Oh. I really don't see him. Yeah, I'll raid him if I can find him. Ah, here he is. Sure, why not? He's a whole 11? Oh my god. I didn't know he did the whole, I didn't know he did the lemon avatar thing. Hey, I didn't see him. You said he makes good content? I'll take your word for it. We can rate him. Yeah, we can rate him. That's fine. I'll take your word for it. I mean, he plays Hammer Merc, so, like, that alone kind of deserves a raid. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go off to dinner. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to like the video. Helps the VODs. Thanks in advance. If you're on the Twitch side, drop a follow. I will be live again tomorrow, and I will make a new road guide updated, hopefully for tomorrow morning, with all of the new updated tech. So if you want to play Rogue as well, feel free to check that out, and hopefully I can get all that info to you. Thank you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later. Funny. Alright, see you guys.